Hey, good morning, Chili. Chili's in the house. We got Honours in. We got Lidwing. How are you guys doing? Great to see you. Jono's in. The early birds. The early birds catches the worm. How are you guys? Did Vlad go live last night? Was Vlad live last night? Did he have good morning, Charlie? How's everyone?
If it's part of the show, welcome to the show.
If you don't know, you're part of the show.
Didn't they teach you to reach for the stars while opening up the bars and keeping you chained down with mortgage bills and cars? Vaccines for your arms, kids sounding like supercharged, caffeinated hate-filled scars and rage.
Hey, Forever Love, welcome in.
No
Hope you're well.
yards, caught up in emotion that's not even yours.
Yeah, obviously I've got to pop to the shop, guys, so I'll give it like 5 minutes. Good morning, Super. How you doing? Suits is in the house.
In love with the
Everyone, Vlad was live when I woke up. Was he? Fiona, was Dave Rice on there? Good morning, Jax. How you doing? Was Dave Rice on there?
Soaked in sin with your dupe is delight and a new hand of cards. Been so long, seems like for love I'm just too hard, that's it.
Yes, he was. Okay. I have to go back and check it out.
You don't know.
Oh, gosh.
Welcome to the show. If you don't know, you don't know. Intoxicated 8 makes you believe
5 hours. Damn. It was a 5-hour stream, was it? Holy smokes.
Contemplate how to save myself from
Lad's taking a little page out of the banner book. Yeah, do 2 long shows a week instead of loads of little ones. It's easier. It is easier.
Fight through hidden gates, but my brother, heaven could never be late, and rockets don't work in space. It's all fake. The show is on.
Caught the last hour, did you? Okay. Was it any good, Fiona?
Fepe's beak is strong. We have our song and we march along like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond, and lives of truth that hits the bong and sings the song, turns mankind from the wrong. We come in peace with a holy gown and all of us wear.
Did you hear the Mactoon track? Guys, have you heard the Mactoon track? Where is it? Where did I put it? Here we go. Look, I'll play it for you. Here. I'll do it live. I think it's quite funny, to be honest. it's hilarious.
He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. Walker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters. Yo. This loon Mactoon smears lube, man handles man boobs, had to remove man pubes from his damn tooth, then lets loose on YouTube, Facebook, a new clue, stalking women who knew. We heard, it's absurd, this disturbed iceberg, kids cried, he subscribed, tied wrists, then applied more pressure, angry eyes, more pleasure, wrist burn, he will make this kitty learn, tongue can't control his sexual urge, he's on the edge, ready to purge. He screams for God with the nerve. God answers back. No heaven for pervs. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. He's a mocker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters, yo. Tune's disgusting. Lusting, thrusting, busting in the Duran's butt ring. Covering up the suffering, struggling. Who's he summoning? Man, he's troubling, barely functioning. Blood sucking, ugly duckling. Here's something Tune was humping. A hollowed out pumpkin. Tune so sick, so slick. He slipped, tripped, landed on Duran's dick. They rolled for a bit, knocked over the fridge. Mactoon said to Duran, this is my sales pitch, and I'm your bitch. Now hand me the lube quick. My dick resembles a toothpick. Duran, this is a perfect group pick. Ha ha. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. Night walker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters, yo. This loon Mactoon smears lube, man handles man boobs, had to remove man pubes from his damn tooth, then lets loose on YouTube, Facebook, a new clue, stalking women who knew. We do, we heard, it's absurd, this disturbed iceberg, kids cried, he subscribed, tied wrists, then applied more pressure, angry eyes, more pleasure, wrists burn, he will make this kitty learn, Toon can't control his sexual urge, he's on the edge, ready to purge. He screams for God with the nerve. God answers back. No heaven.
Listen to the last verse, Jax.
Yo, these dick riders, German subscribers, a KX Mactoon weirdos in the lifers. A scale to big decipher. No flats, no sharps, no supervisors. Toon can't see major striker like a viper. Leather clad like a biker. Let's get to the point because I'm kinda hyper. The key to this bar is a minor, a minor, a minor. Walked
Kendrick.
in Toon's house. He had a big smile, then a big frown. He was spun around, turned upside down, tied to a pole for no reason at all. In a basement with soundproof walls, calling for help, but no one's hearing the call. Damn. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. He's a mocker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters, yo. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Light talk.
I don't know what that has come out like on the YouTube actually. It's pretty clear, but it's on 144p on YouTube, so it might be a bit. Yeah, I thought that's funny. Ladies' revenge. So some woman out there has just thought Mactoon's behaviour is disgusting, so I'm going to write a song about it. So yeah, big shout out to that lady. That good stuff.
Our holy crowns, said the earth is flat and we probably just won't get along. Just to go along, I said, welcome to the show, where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Big Pine, welcome in. This your it's yes, Jax. Right, guys, I've got it's 1:45. I've got to pop to the shop quickly. I won't be too long. And when I get back, we put some videos on. Watch a couple of vids. Got set up. Right, let me. I'll see you in about 20 minutes, guys. Hold on, I just want to say this before I go. Kyle, if you're listening, Kyle, I just see you subscribed. Come in and I will give you a wrench, Kyle. Kyle, is it someone? Kyle, someone, somewhere or something. Yeah, Kyle, come in and I'll wrench you up, dude. It might be after. You might have to wait till I get back though.
Kevin, come on over here and tell him what time it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice, Kevin. All right, now get out of here. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, come on, man. Yo, higher than an F-16 in Walgreens. Trying to find some eye drops at the bottom of the Listerine. What? Well, I'm Mr. Clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did I get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy, full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the feeling, and this feeling got me shaking. Yo, I get the bacon with my better crocker, baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah. They tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary. Yeah, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Come on now. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. So I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble to do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too. Oh shit, I fucking blew it. Yo, I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yeah, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Yeah, goddamn hors d'oeuvre, threw my knife for a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. All right. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Kevin, what? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. All right. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. Yo, that's right. Let's take them out. Man, I'm terrible at smoking weed. That's okay. I'll handle it. Thanks, y'all. Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. It's like S to the U-G-A-R. Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm puffing green clouds, no worries unwind. And I sip my coffee, black gold sunshines. Ain't containing my vibe, no gates on my sky. Take it easy, take flight, we just ride, ride, ride. Through steam, dreaming free in the days, clean G's, living life out loud, not in silent discreet. To the wake, to the vague, got my mind in time. In my zone, all alone, I define my grind. Sheesh, cloudy room where the beats just flow. Rhyme and brew in my cup, it's a show. No bars around, but the spirits they climb. In my peace, in my space, it's sublime. You put a joint in one hand, coffee in the other, no gates, just open roads to discover, loosen up, breathe in, feel that grind, up here soaring, I'm one of a kind, unwind, different bits to the beat, alright, yeah, it's all fuel to myself, the whole West is city with just cheap, eyes low, feeling slow like molasses, unwind, just another day, grooving, peace of mind, no fences, no walls in my laid back shrine, riding waves of the day, letting life's knots unwind. My green escape, caffeine keeps at me. Rhythmic heart, chill soul, feeling the beat. Mixing blends, burning ends, life's a treat. My own sanctuary where all good vibes meet. In my haven, in my keep, where the hours are mine. Living bold, living free like a grape on the vine.
You caught me staring at the sun. I thought I was the only one. I saw you standing alone on the dance floor, on the dance floor of my heart. When they don't see eye to eye,
Running I got my masks in packs of 10, in different hues to match me shoes. It's dangerous and everywhere. My friends wear them, they look so chic. Don't I look cute? Put yours on too. It's dangerous and everywhere. Go without, people will die. We'll be alert and save lives. We'll be local heroes. Shit, it stuck to me lipstick, now it's fucked. It's toxic, get me another, and some of those anti-thingy wipes. 'Cause I can't wear this now, chuck it out, 'cause it's toxic. Just chuck it on the ground. Just throw them all around. Cat has a point. They're everywhere. So does this mean? It's in the air. Makes me feel sick. Does no one care? Another thing, if it's so bad, where's the bin so we can stash all this shitty wastage? Time to start thinking for yourself. Turn off the television, that thing's not good for your mental health. Use your brain for a change, it's the media that's toxic. Start thinking for yourself. It's the media that's toxic. Start thinking for yourself. And you'll see who is toxic.
here on the ground. Watch this space. I'm open to falling from grace. Calm it down, bring it round to way high up your street. I can see like nothing else. You me, you're better than I wanna be. Don't think 'cause I understand. I care. Don't think 'cause I'm talking. We're friends on the ground. Watch this space. I'm open to falling from grace. Talk me down, safe and sound. Too strung up to sleep. Wear me out, scream and shout. Swear my time's never cheap. I'll pick my life like I bleed. Too much, I take whatever you're giving. Not enough on the ground. Watch this space. I'm open. I'll pick my life like I bleed. Too much, I take whatever you're giving. Not enough on the ground. Watch this space. I'm open to falling from grace.
Me and Fast got the apps we out to rob the bank. We got Steve outside counting for a pack, and everything's cool and everything's smooth.
Hey, that's smooth.
I walk up to the teller, I give her the letter. She gives me the loot, the bucket up lips and a wink that I found cute. And I said, baby, baby, babe, is there some karmic G love thing happening here, baby, or what? By that time, Fast tapped me with the said it's time to blow, you know. So out the door we go, back to the ride. Steve inside and alive, and off we drive. See, I hurt my lower lumbar, you know we never get far riding around in a stolen police car. So we dropped it off and piled in the caddy. Steve was driving, cause I had to talk to my man about something.
Sunshine, I need you cool. Are you cool? I am cool.
Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off the Scooby snacks. Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off the Scooby snacks.
skating, punking the crowd, man, I'm still standing up straight. So we put these jobs, make a little money. No one gets hurt if they don't act funny. On the way to the yacht, we almost got caught. Fast shooting mailbox going where the cops is, yeah. The African donuts adjacent from the phone whose mailbox fast had just exploded. They gave chase from our man Steve's and Ace, and we lost those brothers with haste. We cast it off, and along we went off Bermuda to an island resort we rented.
Got any yates? Go fish. Got my wish.
Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off with Scooby snacks. Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off with Scooby snacks. Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off with Scooby snacks. Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off with Scooby snacks.
You got nothing on us, coppers. Nothing.
Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off with Scooby snacks. Running around, robbing banks, all whacked off with Scooby snacks.
You just popping it for the camera, nigga, shut your mouth. Talking crazy on them streams, nigga, just for clout. You be doing all them gimmicks cause you watching academics. I know it's been a minute, but the West back in it, let's get it. Let me show them how the codes do. Stand on business for the members, come expose you. And you don't want that cold red or cold blue. Before you hit that LAX, what you gon' do? Tap in, cause we ain't going for no disrespect. All these blogs is the reason there's a disconnect with fake narratives. These niggas making up shit. Okay, that's cool, I be the nigga you can take it up with. You seen that message in your DM, but you never typed back. Then I caught you out in public, you wasn't really like that. Hey, you wasn't ready for that conversation. Said he doing all that hate, but you scared of confrontation. What the fuck?
Your mouth talking crazy. On the West, we amazing. Put something in it that you don't want. Don't they really call you deep throat? Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about. Mouth roll a check that your ass can't carry. Talking shit, get you took out fast.
You go a piping hot cup or shut the fuck up. When sticks run for office, vote for what's up. We stuck on a brand new high, call it elevation. Enterprise, monopolize, meditation. Here to address the nation like a congregation. While you gossip like a bitch in your conversations. Front line since the 90s with a full clip. The rules and regulations, Los Angeles, West Coast evangelist. Power of the people say X made a miracle, nothing is identical. Loose lips move faster than a ricochet. The truth moves slow and low like a Chevrolet. My feet never touching the ground. You about to find out you keep fucking around. So now, don't make a nigga shut you down. Shut shit off, shut you up, shut your mouth.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Yeah.
Speaking on things that you don't know
Shut
about.
your bitch ass up,
Keep my
nigga.
name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know
Always
about.
running your mouth.
Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about.
Yeah.
Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about.
Come on.
Shut your mouth talking crazy. On the West we amazing. Put something in it that you don't want. Don't they really call you deep throat? Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about. Mouth roll a check that your ass can't carry. Talking shit, get you took out fast.
Hey yo, I said the Flat Earth Lounge in the building. Duffy, we ain't playing banners, chat in the building. Yo, London, it's flat, bro. Yo, no fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jaren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy's allegations, disorientation, financial violations, plus a few citations at federal tax evasion, FE fixation, globe education, Jared infatuation, cooperation at Union Station 33, Masonic signs, why all the faking, blood spilling, concealing, fulfilling the contract, so willing, so dealing, cold chilling, faith healing, unable to see the ceiling, appearing, intervening, fake past the magician, self-revealing. No fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jaren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy said to Eve, eat the apple, go dazzle, talk, babble. These snakes in the chapel. Duffy's the leader, 2 horns, no geezer. Man, take a breather. I am the keeper of the Grim Reaper. Colorado preacher, death penalties. Bob the teacher, misdemeanor, getting bolder. Young, not older. See ram horns, it's getting colder. KLTTJBRCDVD, writing letters on TV. Still with me. Ceremonies, down on one knee. It's plain to see CC. Ha, yo, he's no pastor, he's just an actor. Who's his master? Bob Ali Star. He's no pastor, he's just an actor. Who's his master? He's going straight to hell, yo. No fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jaren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Well, let's end with this. How many dicks will take a pic? How many more perverts on the grift? How many more pricks will take the piss? Well, I have a list, so let's resist, be strong, and let's persist, persevere, pioneer, peer-to-peer. I did my P's, no Q's, oh dear, it's clear. Practically demonstrate your model, and I'll swear I go back to the globe. Don't care, quicker than Randy's hair, quicker than one of mellow globe, solar flares, quicker than Jaren jumping the fence, quicker than Jaren backstabbing his friends, quicker than Patrick buying a Benz, quicker than Robbie taking back hands, quicker than Paul making amends, quicker than Craig doing 10 reps, quicker than Mac Tunes, Colorado Connect. Stop, you thought I forgot, yo. Jax, Amanda, Sarah, Vicky, Laura, Liz, Fiona, and Suits, Mom, Jim, Scotty, Tommy, Happy, Charlie, seeking forever love, Brendan, Chills, Jim, Triana, Graham, Logical, and Tourette, too. Big Pine, Dorian, Matthew, Martin, PJ, Tone D, and rest of the crew. Baron, Allen, Blood, MK, Ian, Jamie, VT, Fen, Dr. E, Jeff, what's new? Hashtag Bugger, Roger, Flats, Dr. B, Dean, HD, DJ, New Moon, Andy, Lev, Toma, Emerald Suits, Krillin, Jimmy, Roon, Sherlock C, Super Dirt, Canada, Chili King, Shin, Cheswick, FPV, think of me. Hey.
I'd rather be with you. Ooh, yeah. Hey, what's up, everybody? Let's do some shout outs. Let's see who's coming. Let's have a big shout out to Dorian, Slow. We got Jono, Fiona, Roger, Scotty's in, On a Plane, Super Lakota, Graham. You got Roger's in. Slapping, Super, yeah, Ches, great to see Ches. I heard you you pulled a Mooney yesterday. Ches pulling Moonies to his view. Obviously he deserved it, or she deserved it. Yes, I do agree. Dirty Tree, big shout, Dirty Tree. Who else we got in here? Forever Love, I think I said Big Pine. Laura, shout out to Laura. Big shout out to everyone in the States and Canada that's listening in. Big respect to those guys. They don't have to listen in. Matthew, we think. Shout out to Matthew. Nemo's in. Charlie's in. Wojo, big shout out to Wojo's in the house. Let's have a look. Damn, quite a few people come. Can't scroll right up, guys. So anyone I've missed, Jax, big shout out to Jax, Jono, yeah, awesome guys. How is everybody today? How is everyone today? Good. Chills, can't forget the chills. Great to see everyone in. Lev, Dorian, awesome, awesome. One Big Pond. Great to see you. Who else is coming in? Yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, how is everyone? What is the what's happening in the flat Earth community? Probably more dramas and stuff. You know, it's always some kind of drama happening, right? Kind of crazy.
Oh yes I do. I'd rather be with you and
Tony, where's Tony? Is Tony D in? Oh, big shout out to Tony D. We ain't seen Tony D for a while. Hope you're okay, Tony.
If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with
A big shout out to Suits and a massive super duper shout out to Little Suits out there. Suits Junior. Suits Junior, are you listening? Big shout out to you, bro. Little Suits, it's flat. It's not. Wait, I'll let Suits explain it to you.
I want to hold your hand, oh, if I can, just be a man. I want to be your friend, not now and then, but until the end. I just love the way you act.
Oh, the lurker love. Okay, yeah. Big shout out to the lurkers lurking around. Yeah, shout out to you guys. I'm not gonna.
I want to be your number one, so get to that.
Right, what have we got on the list today? We got a few bits there. Take a look at them.
Maybe the next time.
Alright guys, I need a drink. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Maybe the next time. Maybe the next time. Maybe the next time. I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Oh yes I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. Oh, man. Well, you might think I'm trying to be funny, but I'm really serious this time, baby. Even though it's a cold world, baby, but you know deep down inside that I do love you. I know I sound strange,
time, baby.
I'd rather
You're
be
the
with
only
you.
one
Yeah.
I really love it. I'm coming at you with both hands tied behind my back, baby.
I'd rather be with you.
You got me.
Yeah.
I'm coming at you. Get ready. I'm gonna stick my love in your eye, baby. You can see me coming, baby, just coming all over you.
Okay, let's have a little look, see what we got down here. Oh, we got okay, we got a couple. Let me just do this. It's easier to do it like this. I'll rearrange these. This is going to be a blast from the past. Pete Shea on New Perspectives. Is it Earth Awakenings? Have a guess who he's talking to. Gem Bloody Panda. That'd be quite funny to listen. Yeah, right. Let's just rearrange this. Okay, let's press play on this. See? Suits in there. We got the suits in there. So, we've got loads. We've got quite a few guys actually. Some I'm gonna have to take out though. Right, let's take some of these out. No, we keep Sandra's in there. You ain't seen Sandra for a while. Lev, we've seen that. Lev. In fact, that's quite interesting. We'll leave that Lev in there. We'll leave the local videos in. The locals that come in. Because this is a local shop for local people. The local shop for local people. You're not welcome here. Taboo. Have you seen these? Have you seen these? Yeah, we have seen these. Sorry guys, I should have done this before, but didn't really have the time. Dave and his conversations with PCs is kind of insane.
No driver's license, no identification. What about social security card?
I don't have one. No, my parents.
That was quite funny, wasn't it? Lava versus trainers. That was quite. I
So I never
quite
signed
enjoyed
it,
that.
and then I studied the issue, and I decided to revoke my social security number.
So in a way, you don't exist.
Yeah, and I had a birth certificate, but there was a flood and it washed away, so I don't have that either. I don't exist in the eyes of the government, but I do exist in the eyes of people that know me.
No one was
and my
buying.
father.
No one was buying that.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Mind the gap.
My tree we're keeping there. We've got a dread. Yeah, dread's at the bottom there. So keep up to date with Dread's videos. Mother Suits in there, can stay in there. Heart can stay in there. Flat Earth Stuff can stay in there. Fen can stay in there. Show me Sasquatch. Oh, Sasquatch did a video. Good to see. Dabu can stay. All these little ones can stay in there. And this melodic. Take this up to the top. Oh, come on. No, don't change. Don't change. But change right at the wrong moment. Go there.
I spin fellas, my swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing the bands back on a regular. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click Emma's and bang 'em and I'm a nut sing. I feel his head with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a head bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Head in the west and I'm banging a push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette there. Belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a writ list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging a banging a banging a giving a triplets. The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack. The bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip on me top end. And I'll be whipping a wire, popping a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like I'm benching. Giving the fish scale, they slide like a penguin. Flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension. Slow mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipes. Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines and the seams of my Levi's. With a stack figure, the Nicki Minaj beat. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click Emma's and bang 'em and I'm a nut sing. I feel his head with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a head bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me.
When am I getting my new PC? Probably end of the year, Roger. It's probably be more towards the end of the year. I'll probably be getting it. I've just bought a turntable, so that's taken like a couple £100 out of it. But yeah, I'll be probably end of the year, hopefully.
Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the drive.
Hey, Logical, welcome in.
Belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a writ list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging a banging a banging a giving a triplets. The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack. The bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip on me top end. And I'll be whipping a wire, popping a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like I'm benching. Giving the fish.
I could probably just do one. I could probably do that one. So I want to show the videos as well, so I don't want it to mess up too much. It's on 144p, so it should be okay. What's this? Starmer, give us that money. What's it? Pay up. Starmer, pay up. Oh, he's finished, and Starmer's done, man. He's finished pushing all this woke nonsense, and then going back on it and bringing like millions of immigrants into the UK, and then like doubling down on it, saying, "Oh, we can't have this." And what a moron this guy is! Absolute numpty. The rest, right? Let's.
Ivan from Kiev with charm and a grin. Working the streets where the big shots begin. Keir Starmer called me, said, baby,
babe, I'm in need. But when the deed was done, he fled with his greed. I danced in his mansion, I strutted my stuff. Gave him my all, but his wallet was tough. No cash on the table, no pounds in my hand. Now I'm lighting up fires across his posh land. Pay up, bitch, or I'll burn it all down. Your
Didn't one of Starmer's rent boys but try and burn down his house or something, or a couple of the rent boys that Starmer gets round to the parliament or wherever he's doing it, but you know, they rebelled and tried to burn his houses down. This is what I mean, Starmer. You know what I mean? You're messing around with rent boys, and they wanna Guy Fawkes you. That's what they want to do. They wanna set fire to this guy's ass, man, because.
Townhouse, it's smoking tonight. The flames do a tango in the pale moonlight. His country retreat with the roses so neat. Now a bonfire for marshmallows, crispy and sweet. I sent him a text, said, "Key, where's my dough?"
Did you really, Chills? Did you really do that, Chills? Had to install carbon filter and fan in the puffing hut because you must be blazing in there all day, Chills. I mean. Damn, you had to install a carbon filter in there because he smokes way too much weed and the smell's wafting over to the rent boy pushes back. I think this is one of his rent boys. It's got to be, yeah? It's got to be one of Starmer's rent boys. He's disgusting. This guy, how did he ever get in power? How? This woke tard get in power, pushing all these agendas and all this nonsense, and no one in the UK cares. No one in the UK cares about Starmer. In fact, he's got to be the worst Prime Minister I think we've ever had in this country. It's got to be this guy. Tony Blair's a close second. And then you got Thatcher. Thatcher and... I don't even know a Lib Dem. Anyone know a Lib Dem politician? I don't know any.
It's just blazing up bright.
Hey VT, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, washing out during the day, they're close to, yeah, it's probably a good thing then. It's a good thing then, Chills, man. Don't want to bring the heat, do you? Hey Banos, you should check out the THC show's new song called Grand Rising, It's Fire. Okay, slapping, we'll check that out. Damn, you can see why Starmer's so keen to get all these young Ukrainians over, can't you? He's turning them into rent boys, all these young Ukrainians coming over. You got Starmer there, right at the fucking border, taking the papers, please. No, you're too old. Go back and fight the war. 17, blonde. Yep. Welcome in. Come in. Go straight to my house. This guy, man, it's just unbelievable.
Brighton to Bristol, his rentals go poof. Each park's a reminder, don't stiff me, you goof. I'm dancing through.
Ches, you started something that's called it's literally spread like the coronavirus. Ches has started something like it can't be stopped. It can't be stopped now, Ches. It's like that snowballs, a bit like flat Earth. You started something, Ches. Now all this AI music, it's all. Blame Ches. It's all Ches's fault.
Pay up, bitch, while I'm stealing his suit. So here's a lesson: don't cheat on the deal, or Ivan's Inferno will make you squeal. Next time you call, have your credit card near, or I'll barbecue your dreams.
Oh, that THC.
Bitch, or I'll burn it all down. Your fancy estates gonna crash to the ground. Pay
Hey yo, THC shows in the house. Let's welcome THC in. Great to see you in here, THC. Hold up, dude. Let me just give you a... Just pass him a wrench. Add as a mod. I've seen THC in a few other chats, so I know THC is good. THC, respect the other wrenches. Kick out any trolls, and you can talk about what you want in there. You can push your channel in there if you want. You can put links in there and everything, all that good stuff, dude. Yeah, there you go, THC. There you go. Let's check out this this. Where's this tune, man? Right, let's open that one up, yeah, and close this one. It's going a bit quicker.
No more good morning, I don't grieve the sun. I rise with the fire blunt kissed, I'm one. Eyes to the sky, trails ain't what they seem, but I still breathe deep, stay rooted in a dream. We can make the truth, I ain't just getting high. I'm burning off illusions while I'm looking at the sky. Chemtrails twisting, lines drawn fake, but my thoughts stay clear when I light that eighth. Used to speak through science, now I decode them. World's a script, I freestyle and expose them. Still puffin' peace when the pressure mount. Roll it up with knowledge, let the silence count. Grand rise, I rise, no spell on me. They spray the sky, but I still see free.
What else?
Third eye stay blazing. I greet the sun, no fear, no chasing. Grand rising, no grief in my tone. They mourn the matrix, I build my own. Burn sage in the whip, got resin on my jeans. Reality's a trip, but I navigate dreams. Gravity don't hold me, I bend that law. With a spliff and a spark, I reveal what I saw.
Talk your shit, bro.
I be the goat. Speak cold in a cloud of smoke. Plant seeds in the concrete.
What else? What else?
Float past towers out the fake crowd. Ain't no grief in this greeting, just breathing, believing. They said look down, I looked up. Saw trails of control, still rolled up. My life ain't perfect, but my soul's intact. Lit one for the ones who ain't coming back. Grand rising, flame in my chest. Inhale truth, exhale the rest.
Big shout out to Mike Labresh, the second.
I greet the day and I speak my name. Grand rising, I won't be shamed. They mourn the lie, I rise up.
I'll put this on the list anyway, so you can listen to it again. I'm gonna give Mike a sub because I like this track. Big shout out to Mike Labresh the second, man. That's some nice lyrics in there. I like those. Like a nice little track as well. None of this new modern music. It's just your nice boom bappy hip hop. That's the way you should be rapped over. All this new music's nonsense. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Scale that slide like a penguin, flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension? Slow mo vision, I've been puffing the peace parts, selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines and the seams of my levers, with a stick figure than Nicki Minaj, we hunt.
Oh, you got another one coming out in a day or two that's even better. Cool, man. THC, you can rap, bro. You got some good... Again, Americans, they know how to get into these little pockets of rapping. You get little rhythm pockets. Rappers know what I mean when I'm talking about that. Oh, that's not you, is it? Okay, that's okay, no problem. I have deleted all my videos today. Wow. Okay. I wrote it and produced it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's produced well, man. It sounds nice. It does sound nice. And you wrote it. You wrote what? You wrote the track. You wrote the lyrics. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. I like that. Hey Kim, welcome in. I see you, Kim. Great to see you in, Kim. Adam, great to see you in. Unless you play the Deftones. I don't know what, Adam. I don't think I've ever heard a track from the Deftones. Never. I've heard the Deftones. I've heard it. People talk about them. I don't think I've ever heard any of their music actually. Yeah, that's true. Most rappers can't sing, Honor. That is true, you know. Oh, Kim's been away, seen the new little grandbaba. Okay, very nice, Kim. Rapping is like poetry. Yes, it is THC. It is like, it's some people can do it, some people can't, you know. And if you can put it together so it's like in a story format, it's even better, because that's what rap was originally made for, to tell stories, right? And it's kind of been hijacked over the last few years. Well, not the few years, in quite a while actually, well over 10, 15. Yeah, it's kind of, and all this new weird hip hop, man, I just don't like it. I'm more of a 90s, early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, even going up through, you know, Wu-Tang, you know, D12, up to around D12, 2005, 6-ish. Then I thought it started going really weird. The lyrics and bang bang, gun gun, diamond chain, hose. Get out of here with all that, man. It's all, hip hop was there to get a message across. So yeah, oh, that's kind of been destroyed. Play my. What, you want to listen to the Mactoon one? You want to listen to the Mactoon tune? Let's get the Mactoon tune up. This is Cheswick's fault anyway. This is all Cheswick's. Oh, what's happened? Where is it? What the? Up there? No, it's not there either. I'll do it from here. Use this shortcut.
He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. Walker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters, yo. This loon Mactoon smears lube, man handles man boobs, had to remove man pubes from his damn tooth, then lets loose on YouTube, Facebook, a new clue, stalking women who knew. We heard, it's absurd, this disturbed iceberg, kids cried, he subscribed, tied wrists, then applied more pressure, angry eyes, more pleasure, wrist burn, he will make this kitty learn, tongue can't control his sexual urge, he's on the edge, ready to purge. He screams for God with the nerve. God answers back. No heaven for pervs. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. He's a mocker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters, yo. Tune's disgusting. Lusting, thrusting, busting in the Duran's butt ring. Covering up the suffering. Struggling. Who's he summoning? Man, he's troubling. Barely functioning. Blood sucking, ugly duckling. Here's something Tune was humping. A hollowed out pumpkin. Tune's so sick, so slick. He slipped, tripped, landed on Duran's dick. They rolled for a bit. Knocked over the fridge. Mactoon said to Duran, this is my sales pitch and I'm your bitch. Now hand me the loop quick. My dick resembles a toothpick. Duran, this is a perfect group pick. Ha ha. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. Night walker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters, yo. This loon Mactoon smears lube, man handles man boobs, had to remove man pubes from his damn tooth, then lets loose on YouTube, Facebook, a new clue, stalking women who knew. We heard, it's absurd, this disturbed iceberg, kids cried, he subscribed, tied wrists, then applied more pressure, angry eyes, more pleasure, wrist burn, he will make this kitty learn, Toon can't control his sexual urge, he's on the edge, ready to purge. He screams for God with the nerve. God answers back, no heaven for pervs. Ha! Yo, these dick riders, daring subscribers, a KX Mactoon weirdos in the lifers. A scale to big decipher, no flats, no sharps, no supervisor. Toon can't see major striker like a viper. Leather clad like a biker. Let's get to the point because I'm kinda hyper. The key to this bar is A minor, A minor, A minor.
Hendrik.
In the Toon's house, he had a big smile, then a big frown. He was spun around, turned upside down, tied to a pole for no reason at all. In a basement with soundproof walls, calling for help, but no one's hearing the call. Damn, he's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. He's a mocker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him, hide your daughters, yo. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Light talk.
Yeah, so that's that. That's called Ladies' Revenge, because Toon's been going around Facebook and all these other platforms harassing and stalking women. So, and that's a fact. That's a fact. So yeah, so the ladies got together and made this song, and they're not happy with Mactoon. The females are not happy with Mactoon. So yeah, good on ladies, good on ya. Yeah, so that last track, I wrote the lyrics to it. That last track. Hey, T8. Hey, let me play THC, the German one as well, the German diss track. This one I did, where is it? I did it ages ago. Where is it? La, 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 la. Is that it? Oh, that's it, 24. Let's just check. Let me just show you.
Yeah. Look, no one's perfect beneath the surface. You in a circus and you got no verses, not my equal. Or the lesser of two evils, a remake of a Steven Seagal sequel. I spit venom, lethal in increments, carve into him with sharp instruments, then implement my plan of attack to have you zigzagging across the street to collect my bags. Vulturing past me the Rizzler, bitch, you know the rest. I twist them, rip them, and light them, jizz. You copy, paste, and bite them. I got my long sight and it's silent night. Keep counting sheep, yo. Rhyme writers reject these bar biters. I hope they turn green from envyitis. I hope they catch a tropical virus that sends their brain capacity. Miley Cyrus, I'm like a virus connecting wireless silently through the night, projecting kindness. Be silent, you need to get focused. How can you be the dopest using hocus pocus? I will verbally take, then I'll instigate to have you white chalked and yellow tape for heaven's sake. You're at heaven's gate, doors were closed, it's bitter to be late. I drop bombs like Dempsey in his late 20s. I eat jellies that hits pound a penny. I'm getting heavy when you pray so messy. You're already waiting for the reincarnation of SETI. My defense is impregnable, inevitable. When I show you that iron mic, you turn vegetable. I'm impetuous, totally reckless. I gotta run around your bitch to give her a pearl necklace. C6 Corvette and sick Cortez. 6 tech dots aimed at your neck. See, I'm me. I see these Dalai Lamas. And when I give you enlightenment, bitch, that's karma. Your lack of imagination so blatant you've taken God's creation and created this abomination. Man, it's whack, cause when I blaze the green, this whole smash hole clap. So how about that? My remedy, get an enemy, get a felony, twerk bitch, spliff and sip Hennessy. Get some life skills, leave a legacy, up your energy, then come back and battle me. Your lack of metaphor set me off in Dusseldorf, just to show you how much this hollow cost. You can't implement, bro, you got no cement, bro. You have no foundations, bricks and mortar. Total slaughter, bro, I'm in disbelief. How German is calling fake flat ease, it's plain to see. I'm gonna relish this battle cause he the sauce of the beef. Bitch, peas on murky with ease. If you don't shut the hell up, I'll leave you like head in your knees. Yeah, crawling toward you, but we just turn away and just ignore you. Your talk is the worst I ever heard. Power yourself a legit truth, the dude, you a cock nerd. Listen, that shit won't drop. And when you pick up that camera, your own mom wants you to stop and no block, cause you have the facial features, PP, knob. These monosyllabic, hobo, erratic, no flow, stationary, static, lyrical bad habits, you can't stand it. I slam mics and I'm not even Islamic. I'm the bravest, greatest, last, craziest, heinous. Not even Houdini could escape from this. You program me older than Crow, man. I got more stone in both hands, you call me Duran. I crack jaws with a tiger claw. I'm running over these bitches, they part whores. I see no wordplay, no punchlines. I'm feeling hungry now, what's it, and it's lunchtime. Yup, no punchlines. I'm feeling hungry. Now wits it, and it's lunchtime.
Have a great day, forever. Really great to see you in. Yeah, that's the German one. What's the other one? There's one more. Where is it? Is that it? 23? I think that's it.
Hey yo, I said your flat earth lounge in the building. Duffy, we ain't playing banners, chat in the building. Yo, London, it's flat, bro. Yo, no fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jaren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy's allegations, disorientation, financial violations, plus a few citations at federal tax evasion, FD fixation, globe education, Jared infatuation, cooperation at Union Station 33, Masonic signs, why all the faking, blood spilling, concealing, fulfilling the contract, so willing, so dealing, cold chilling, faith healing, unable to see the ceiling, appearing, intervening, fake pastor, magician, self-revealing. No fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jaren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Duffy said to Eve, eat the apple, go dazzle, talk, babble. These snakes in the chapel. Duffy's the leader, 2 horns, no geezer, man, take a breather. I am the keeper of the Grim Reaper, Colorado preacher, death penalties. Bob the teacher, misdemeanor, getting bolder. Young, not older, see ram horns, it's getting colder. KLTTJBRC DVD, writing letters on TV, still with me. Ceremonies, down on one knee, it's plain to see CC. Ha, yo, he's no pastor, he's just an actor.
Yeah.
Who's his master? Bob.
Yes, but I wrote all these lyrics, all these tracks. I wrote the lyrics. They're not generated lyrics. I actually wrote them.
Bob Alley star. He's no pastor, he's just an actor. Who's his master? He's going straight to hell, yo. No fakers, we take out the mascot. Bottom feeders, I'm cracking the black rock. Close your case like I'm closing Jaren's laptop. Duffy acts when I'm bringing the backdrop. Well, let's end with this. How many dicks will take a pic? How many more perverts on the grift? How many more pricks will take the piss? Well, I have a list, so let's resist, be strong, and let's persist, persevere, pioneer, peer-to-peer. I did my P's, no Q's, oh dear, it's clear. Practically demonstrate your model, and I'll swear I go back to the globe. Don't care, quicker than Randy's hair, quicker than one of mellow globe, solar flares, quicker than Jaren jumping the fence, quicker than Jaren backstabbing his friends, quicker than Patrick buying a Benz, quicker than Robbie taking back backhands, quicker than Paul, making amends, quicker than Craig, doing 10 reps, quicker than Mac Tunes, Colorado Connect. Stop, you thought I forgot, yo. Jax, Amanda, Sarah, Vicky, Laura, Liz, Fiona, and Suits, Mom, Jim, Scotty, Tommy, Happy, Charlie, Seeking Forever Love, Brendan, Chills, Jim, Triana, Graham, Logical, and Tourette, too. Big Pine, Dorian, Matthew, Martin, PJ, Tone D, and rest of the crew. Baron, Arlen, Blood, MK, Ian, Jamie, VT, Fen, Dr. E, Jeff, what's new? Hashtag Boggan, Roger Flats, Dr. B, Dean, HD, DJ, New Moon, Andy, Lev, Toma, Emerald Suits, Trillin, Jimmy, Roon, Sherlock C, Super Dirt, Canada, Chili King, Shin, Cheswick, FPV, think of me. Hey.
And they're fun. They're just, I just think they're quite funny, actually. Right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, guys. Right, we're gonna play this one, and then we're gonna watch some videos. I really enjoyed those last two tracks. Yeah, you know, Ches is right. He is right. It is just generate, but the one that I use, you can put your own. You can do your own lyrics, and the beat is generated. Yes, the voice is generated, but I wrote all the lyrics to it. So, and you've got to go through quite a few tracks to get the right one. Ches knows how it works. So yeah, you're kind of doing that, waiting for the right one to pop up. So yeah, you go through like at least 20 tracks to get the right one. But it's perfect if you've got some lyrics and you just want to put some lyrics down, like a diss track. AI is perfect for that. You can just write your lyrics in and it come up with a beat, and then you can just put the visuals to it, which don't take that long. Honestly, if you've got like a file of GIFs, stuff like that, which I have, you can just literally just drop them into the video maker, right? On the beat, and yeah, easy to make, man, easy to make. Ches ain't right, mate. Ches doesn't exist on YouTube. Who is Ches? Who are you talking about? No one knows this Ches guy. He was about back in the day, then suddenly he vanished. Eraserhead, Matthew. Yeah, I watched Eraserhead many moons ago, and I watched it when I was on acid. It was an experience and a half, I've got to say. Go and watch Eraserhead once you've taken some hallucinogens. Honestly, you're never going to be the same again. Ever again. Let's just I want to put this up to 360. I want to see if Baggy Pants is here. We can't see. Oh, this is in Italy, so no, he's not going to be there. But if we look carefully, Italy might have their version of baggy pants in the crowd there somewhere. I think I might have spotted him. This this dude here. Oh, that's quite funny, man. No, it's this dude, isn't it? This dude's baggy pants. Italy's version of baggy pants. Quite a... Anna, everything in heaven is fine. I think I've got to agree with you there, Scotty Dog. Ritual. I've just seen that on there. Ritual. I've just seen that on the back there. It says ritual. These three. That really means 666 there. That flat Earth. I know. What's his ritual? Ish music played by a child, like an oath. Imagine being stuck in a field with that lot. What lot you talking about, Ches? Oh. What, this lot? This bunch of Italians out in the middle of a field. I think I'd quite enjoy it. I think I'd quite enjoy that. That'd be quite cool, actually. All right, let's check the vids out, guys. It's gone 11. What have we got here? Let's just start from quite funny. This we ain't seen it for a few weeks, so let's start here. This is what happens. This is going to happen to Jaren, right? Now he's bought into all the globe nonsense. Only globies speak like this and believe this kind of nonsense, right? So listen carefully. Jaren's already started to sound like this. I don't know if you noticed. He agreeing with the Blue Origin that it's real and everybody else can see that it's complete fakery. Jaren's got to admit. Jaren's got to say, yeah, that's real. When everyone else can see it's nonsense. So Jaren's going to end up talking like this.
What does
that mean, actually?
Hello.
It means, how are all you? I am very pleased to see you this afternoon.
How many languages can you speak?
I can speak altogether 3 of the space languages. One is Venusian, the second is Kruger, the planet Kruger 60b, yes, and Pluto.
What about Plutonian? What does that sound like?
Plutonian is what does that mean,
how did you learn these languages?
These languages.
He learnt these languages off Jaren's dad.
Languages have been a gift sent from me from the actual people by rays, and even at this moment.
This language has been sent to him by rays. They're sending rays, some kind of ray with sound and vocals straight into his brain, and out comes Venusian and plutonium, and he just sounds like a drunk Welshman to me. You know, have you ever heard a drunk Welshman? He sounds exactly the same as this. Sorry. You couldn't make it up. I think he is, though. I think he's actually making it up on the spot.
Although you cannot see them, they are sending these rays down to help me.
By some mental process or some mechanical process?
No, it's by some mechanical process.
Mechanical process that's sending out rays into his brain.
But apart from this, I can't tell you how it's done.
What about Martian?
Martian, I don't know much about their language.
He ain't got a clue about Martian. You know, Mars is in our solar system, but he can fluently speak fucking Kruger B from like trillions of light years away. But he doesn't know anything about Martian language. This guy, the really crazy thing about this is this guy is from where I live. He's from Essex. He's literally from just down the road. Like Essex couldn't get even worse. It couldn't get worse.
Although I've heard so much about them, I've never been in contact with them.
You haven't actually been to any other planets yourself?
No, not yet.
Who drew that picture, did you?
No, a lady done this for me, of the name of Mrs. Giel.
And where do these people actually come from?
They come from the second planet from the sun, Kruger.
I would rather sit down and talk with this guy, right? Speaking all these... Look, I don't care if he's speaking to me back in fluent plutonium, right? I wouldn't care. I'd rather speak to this guy than a TikToker. One of these truthing TikTokers. They're just absolute morons. I'd rather speak to this guy, have a beer with him and try and work out what he's saying to me.
60B.
So in addition to speaking these languages, I believe you can also write them. This is correct?
Yes, I can write these languages.
Could we see an example of their writing, do you think?
Yes, certainly.
What does that mean, actually?
This here means that we are here for a purpose, which is something to do with your Earth. That we will reveal later.
I see. Could we use some Plutonian writing, do you think?
Plutonian. Yeah, I will,
what does that mean, actually?
This means, now they have written this here, a message to you. Before long, in 1969, we are going to show you proof. Patrick, they call you. Did you mind us here?
Not at all, no,
Patrick.
right on it now.
We have... We have watched you for a long time.
It's one of Slow's relatives. I didn't know you had relatives from Essex, Slow. Slow's in Germany, right? And he's keeping Earth peace at the moment with the aliens. So, but yeah, I didn't know that you had relations in Essex.
We are interested in all your great men besides ordinary people. We are interested in everyone.
That's most encouraging, because Venus... Mr. Bernard Byron from Essex moves in a realm of the unknown, which, I think you'll agree, makes it...
Mr. Bernard Brown from Essex. That just gets me every time. The first time I heard that, my heart sank. I was just like, I was ribbing this guy, and then he said that at the end. And this guy from Essex, I'm like, no! Why Essex? He could be from anywhere. There's so many places he could be from, but it had to be Essex.
That's most encouraging, because Venus...
Hey, good morning, Tommy. Welcome in. Great to see you, man.
Moves in a realm of the unknown, which, I think you'll agree, makes it very difficult for us to disprove him. And yet he has the charm, the cheerfulness, and the courage which is common to all independent thinkers, and for which I myself have the warmest admiration.
Yeah, definitely Essex.
Behold the fascinating Arvin, the Dutch elf from Utrecht, a peculiar specimen of the digital wilds. Known for his chronic tardiness, Arvin begins his live streams not by the clock, but by some mystical force only he understands. Or ignores. Draped in his trusty, hole-ridden jumper, he performs his signature move, crunching loudly on his Illuminati croissant, as if the noise alone holds cosmic significance. When the show finally starts, Arvin dives into his dark world theories, nonsensical tales of non-local holograms and conspiracies too wild to follow. Between awkward pauses and mysterious mid-show vanishing acts, he preaches physics without textbooks and promotes his sea moss and fish oil remedies, which cure nothing but his audience's patience. The Ferret Legion strikes with precision, funny, exposing Arvin's every flaw. Their relentless trolling leaves him flustered, spiraling into chaos and despair. Paranoia reigns supreme as he bans chat participants left and right, convinced every comment is a troll's trap. The ever-scheming Roger and Duper, Terret, Zepp and Moxie keep him on edge, masterfully disguising themselves to fuel his confusion.
The ferret.
He claims to be a shaman, oracle and wizard, but his magic lies only in his delusions. Exiled to a lonely corner of Rumbel after the trolls dismantled his YouTube empire, Arvin now broadcasts to an audience of none, his glow-lit face a testament to whimsical futility. Truly, Arvin is a marvel of modern laziness, a self-sized legend, and a cautionary tale of absurdity. So grab some popcorn and a drink, lay back to hear this foolish tard spew nonsensical gibberish for the next 3 hours.
Hey, Sean, let me answer. I want to point out to the audience, you are evading the topic of the debate, which is the shape of the Earth, by talking about the sun.
You are dumb.
quickly, and President Putin said that he wants to meet with me as soon as possible. So we have to wait for this, but we have to end that war. That war is a horrible, horrible. The soldiers, the number of soldiers being killed, it's a flat plane, and the bullets are going, and there's powerful bullets, powerful guns, and the only thing that's going to stop them is a human body. They go dead flat land. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. It's a flat plane, dead flat land.
You can't park that helicopter there, pal. Hello, I'm Craven Moorhead, bringing a quick outlook of this week's weather from your Met office. Now then, if you're sitting comfortably, this is where I tell you exactly how these lizard-loving, sky-spraying bastards are ruining your week with their usual climate fuckery. You may have a little break from the rain today, but fear not, Bill Gates will soon be back, pissing on you from a chemtrail cloud. So let's get into it. The northwest England today, we've got a huge hole in the artificial overcast with highs of 8 degrees, but don't be fooled. The only reason your guardian sky angels are not out in force today is because they have already hit you so hard that there's enough of whatever they needed in the atmosphere to keep you in a permanent state of vitamin D deficiency. As for the rest of the UK, oh, it'll be a coordinated attack, the kind of manufactured grey sky that makes sure you don't question the system. The Met Office will tell you it's just a normal British winter, but I'll tell you what's really happening. They're blocking the sun to make you cold and reliant on their overpriced energy grid. Soon, you'll be paying carbon credits just to fart in your own living room. And for those thinking, oh, but Craven, the weather's always been like this.
Yeah, this is pretty awesome,
You, my
Suits.
friend, are asleep at the wheel. Did
It's a
you
good
see
one
those
just to
weird
leave on the list.
crisscrossing lines in the sky yesterday? That wasn't Ryanair, that was Skynet 2.0 deploying your daily dose of compliance chemicals. Don't even get me started on the 5G rain activation. They say it's just moisture in the air, but I say it's nano aluminum prepping your bloodstream for government-controlled biosensors. Weekly outlook, Tuesday, more grey, more drizzle, more oppression. Probably a test run for mass flooding in the name of climate change. Wednesday. If we're lucky, they'll get lazy and let a sliver of sun through. Expect sudden weather shifts, meaning they're tweaking the knobs behind the scenes. Thursday. Classic February misery setting, cold, damp, and scientifically engineered to make you give up on your dreams. Friday, weekend warming, but don't trust it. If it's nice, it's only because they need you to lower your guard before the next storm system. So, there you have it. Another week of climate fuckery brought to you by your overlords in Davos and delivered directly into your lungs via synthetic clouds of bollocks. But don't take my word for it. Go outside, look up, stay sceptical, stay dry, and for fuck's sake, don't drink the tap water.
Got a link.
I've been Craven Moorhead. Thanks.
Got a link. Hold on, let me get this link for chills. Who is it? Here
for watching. Please remember, if you watched it and you liked it, share it so others can enjoy it as well.
Hey King, what's up?
Check out Liam Stoney
I
on
bet you would.
Facebook,
I bet you would,
YouTube,
King. I bet
and
you would.
TikTok. Have a lovely
Right,
afternoon.
paste that in
Goodbye.
That's for chills. How you doing, King? I hope you're well. Running late for work. I hope we don't make you later. I hope it ain't because of us, King. I have been known to make people late for work. You can blame it onto me. You can tell your boss I was watching Banner and I lost track of time. Sandra does awesome vids. Wish she would do more. I didn't know nobody in Flat Earth on YouTube even worked. I work. I do work. But I work my own hours and time, which is good. Unless you count working for the military, yeah. There's plenty of them in this, isn't there? On the other side, all military, a lot of military, ex-military.
A great human being.
What was the hardest part on that journey?
Oh, we need to crown Shatner. We need to put a crown on his head, and shades, and a big joint coming out of his mouth. That's what we need to do with Shatner.
In 2021, what was the toughest part about it?
Well, they fuel the rocket with hydrogen. And I have, and I'm sure almost everybody, have seen innumerable times the film on the Hindenburg tragedy, burning, the humanity of it all, people running. Have you seen the Zeppelin burning?
I've seen footage of it, but...
Hey, good morning, Ian. Welcome in. Bloody hell, you wasn't on earlier and I fell asleep. I might have started probably about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes late, Ian. Actually, I started.
Way and the announcer being hysterical. Well, I've seen that innumerable times. You know what's burning?
The hydrogen.
Hydrogen. The hydrogen in the lighter-than aircraft is burning.
Hey, Chris.
And that's what's in the rocket.
I nearly missed you there, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Hope you're well.
Made me very nervous.
And can you confirm that the Earth is round? Because there's been a lot of talk.
Listen carefully, people. All you globies out there, listen. Listen to Shatner.
I have not seen...
We know there's millions of Star Trek fans, globy Star Trek fans out there. Listen to what Shatner says.
Complete proof that the Earth is round. There is a pancake store near me that makes very flat pancakes. You can put stuff, jam, honey on the pancake. It's flat.
Good to have you, Ian. Good stuff, man.
When I look
Appreciate
out the
it.
window and see the flatness of the Earth. You can't tell me that it's round with any great proof, other than somebody said, "Oh, I went around it." Well, that's their journey. My journey is, as far as I'm concerned, the Earth is flat.
Interesting.
Oh, let's have a rewind.
That the Earth is round. Because there's been a lot of talk that the Earth is flat. Are you able to tell that from space?
No, I have not seen complete proof that the Earth is round. There is a pancake store near me that makes very flat pancakes. You can put stuff, jam, honey on the pancake. It's flat. It does not look unlike when I look out the window and see the flatness of the Earth. You can't tell me that it's round with any great proof, other than somebody said, "Oh, I went around it." Well, that's their journey. My journey is, as far as I'm concerned, the Earth is flat.
Interesting. If you want to hear more great stories with our guest, William Shatner, go to williamshatnertour.com.
As far as I'm concerned, the Earth is flat.
Hey, fathead, welcome in.
The War on Nature, Endings, Part 4. I think it was Part 4 anyway. So this is where the underground fires were. So you can see all the red colour. You know.
This is Lev in the chat. Lev Kung Fu, Shaolin. The Realm of Nature, Endings Part 4. Get over to Lev, subscribe. He's got tons and tons of videos. Loads, actually. It's quite hard to keep up. But, yeah, get over to Lev's and sub there. And, yeah, if you're interested in this sort of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like Arizona, but then like next to soil. And so you can see where it overlaps. So you got vegetation, soil, and then buried underneath is all this. See, you can see like outfire were. So that white ash, things are compact together and become their own pebbles in a way. That's like a rock. But look, that's quite a good example, is that? See how it's brittle, that ash burnt. So your similarity there. You can see the wood structure on that one as well. It's similar there, but it's all blue, grey kind of colour. So I like the slate. You see it's soil, and then you can see all blue colours coming through. It's mixed, but I'll keep filming. There's some more bits. It were all down here and up here.
Thank you, Fiona. Yeah, Fiona's just put Lev's
along riverbed.
Lev's channel in the chat there for you guys.
It's browner there, more sandy.
Hey, you're welcome, Lev.
Okay. It's all that bluish colour, blue-grey. So it's that same colour as like Arizona. I think I said that. But you can see where it comes from in that sense. So you look at Arizona and see like the entire, all those desert area, or the entire place were all burnt and stuff. Little bits of it and stuff. You see it's all buried underneath. That ash kind of colour as well. It's all easy to break up and stuff.
Mm. Yeah, Trinity Dave was in. Yeah, he was in the army, wasn't he? Dave.
You can see like that. Like that burnt colour kind of thing. Scalded. It's kind of like looking at an ashtray of your fire and see, seeing what remains there. It's already here.
Oh, there's got to be more, Ches. There has to be. There has to be.
So that's what it looks like after the fire. Like years afterwards. It must have been like 20 years ago since we put it out. But again, like it's been buried, so it's like what's underneath, you can see that colour. Anything over the top is like all vegetation and what's come from spring and summer.
Just decaying leaves and sticks and stuff, that's all that is. Top surface.
But there's none more of that. There's no more of that on the journey. It's a bit more further back. I should have started filming earlier, maybe. But that was a good little bit. You could see colour, so I thought I'd add that. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you all later. Cheers.
Hello everyone. Today I have more excellent evidence of our flat earth. A big thanks to Dino from the channel Canal 104 Plus for sharing it. This flat earth proof comes from this Italian article that has been translated to English. I'll have a link in the description. The photo, which has now gone viral, was taken just 10 days ago on April 30th, 2025. It's an awesome photograph of the sun setting directly behind the mountain Monviso, which is near the border of France. According to the article, the photo was taken from Pisa in Italy at an elevation of 400 meters or 1,312 feet.
Another one there.
The distance between the photographer and Monviso was a distance of 296 kilometers or 184 miles. With an observation height of 1,312 feet and a distance of 184 miles.
What's the longest line of sight? Is it from the Alps to the Pyrenees? The official line of sight? I'm sure it is. And it's something like, is it 200 miles, 270 miles or something? Or kilometres? But yeah, if you do the official 8 inches per mile square to that distance, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The amount of curvature. It's just, yeah, these long range sight photography. Yeah, it's a bit of a globe killer.
If we lived on a globe,
another one. Just one of many globe killers.
The Earth would block 12,987 feet or 3,958 meters. However, Monviso has an elevation of 12,602 feet or 3,841 meters. That means the very top of Monviso should have been 385 feet below the curvature of the Earth. Look at this photo here. None of that mountain should have been visible if we lived on a globe. Flat Earth wins again.
Dorian, I think Dorian's got it there. Is that from the Alps to the Pyrenees? It's 275 miles, yeah. This record was achieved in 2016, so longest line of sight. I think that's what Dorian's talking about, from the Alps to the Pyrenees, 275 miles. That's crazy. Now do the globe math on that, 8 inches per mile squared over 275 miles. See what you get.
All of my life, so that much more I see.
Yeah, you got Jay Tolan. That's right, on a Jay Tolan. He was at 35,000 feet when he took that, didn't he? But still, he's seen. No, we worked it out to be like 900. Was it 900 miles? EC. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and 275 miles. It's just yeah. So yeah, Jay Tolan's photography and his videos are insane. You know, really, really cool. When he puts that infrared on and it clears up all the atmosphere, you can see clearly. Wow, insane videos. Jay Tolan, big shout out to Jay Tolan.
In a lot of love, in a lot of reflection, one another's words, sometimes also it seems. Eyes to the sky, and a silver gift.
California to Canada, yeah, it was, yeah. Google says the horizon's 3 miles away. 6 foot of, yeah, I know, logical. 6 foot observer. Thank you, Dorian. 10 miles of curvature. 10 miles, guys. 10 miles. You shouldn't even been seeing the Pyrenees from the Alps. It should be an impossible observation. But there it is. There it is. 275 miles away, standing there. The whole mountain. Wow. I was waiting for that. I was waiting. Refraction, Bano. It's refracting the image back up, and it's refracting it up 10 miles. So you can see it as it is. Yeah, right. Okay. Or is it just flat and it's just there? It's just, that sounds the most logical answer, doesn't it? Yeah, we're just on a flat plane, and you know, just got the optics now to be able to observe these long distances. That's all. But to Globers, no, it's under the curve 10 miles and refractions, bringing it back up to level view. And yeah, right. You crack on with that nonsense. Just ridiculous.
Shine on, shine the light on me, and all of my life, so that much more I see. Like a glittering prize, I saw you walk on a clear day. First the king heart, then a last breath away.
Oh, is that the way he does it slow? That's quite interesting. Jay Tolan uses scrubbed off filter sensor in his cam to capture the full spectrum, and then puts an infrared filter on to shoot his clips. Yeah, so that's the way he does it right there. And honestly, some of his photography and videos are absolutely crazy. How far you're seeing, the mountains he's showing you, and on average it's like 500 miles away. That's on average, 33,000 feet. 35,000 feet. Might be 33, I don't know.
We can remember quiet side of midnight. We can remember flashing of rain. Like a glittering prize, I saw you up on a clear day.
Okay. Slow. So when he puts that all together, he's getting a wavelength, a special wavelength. Okay.
Satellites gone. We were spending time, we were staring out. Taking more, and there's nothing moving. We were staring out, now we're staring in. Could you ever believe, ever know that one? Cold the nights of love, can you never stop? Shine on, shine a light on me, and all of my life, so that much more I see. Like a glittering prize, I saw you up on a clear day. First the king heart, then
Jay Tolan went weird, didn't it? I did see one of his videos and he was acting a bit odd. Yeah, I did. Or is he just that way in general? Sorry, Jay Tolan, but yeah, yeah, I haven't seen any of his stuff lately, to be honest. We're talking a few years back now. We're talking like probably 3 years ago. There you go. X marks the spot. Welcome to the UK. There's the lovely big X in the sky that we always see, and then they just start going across. And yeah, probably a lot of people have seen this X up in the sky, right?
as far as the eye can see.
Don't you just love water physics? I love water physics. Beautiful, isn't it?
I'm super inspired.
She's quick to point out that doing so has a greater purpose, attracting the best and brightest for the job.
They feel included, they feel valued, and they feel part of.
Hey, welcome in, Kat.
People that thought, wow,
Good to see you in.
That was an opportunity for me.
Subvert expectations. Yeah, didn't they try to do that with Star Wars, and it just ended up a big pile of woke dung pile. A big woke dung pile. That's what it ended up as, didn't it? Everybody rejected it.
People ask me, well, what number are you looking for? I say, I'm not looking for a number. It's never enough.
I will.
Oh, Charlie's Italian.
Says we need Kyrie Irving to run NASA.
To see you. I want to pick up on Ben's report about that high.
And the world is flat, right? We know, and the world.
Yeah.
World is flat.
Who do you think you are? Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. I don't know if you've all seen this video that's supposedly trending pretty big right now on Facebook of astronaut Koichi Wakata. Not sure if I said that right and don't really care. But as you'll see in the video, he's on the ISS, supposedly, throws a baseball, and then he floats to the other side of the room, picks up a baseball bat, hits the baseball.
Family in Sicily, okay.
And about 60% of the people in the comments.
Okay, family in Sicily, don't mess with Charlie in the chat. You'll have those mafiosa, the proper mafiosa coming over to kick your asses.
Say, well, if he's in zero gravity on the ISS, there's no gravity, why did the baseball bat fall to the floor? And then you have the 30%ers who come in and start replying to the comments of the 60% who asked the question of why did the bat fall to the floor if there's no gravity. So anyways, the 30%ers, they're the ones who think they're really educated. They go Google these answers real quick. They're NASA gobblers, Star Wars watchers, think they're so intelligent, so smart that you're dumb. So they automatically say, oh, you're stupid, oh, you're a moron. The bat floated back up into the air. Now, that's what they're telling you. The 30%ers, the bat floated back up into the air. And then you have us 10%ers, the people who can see things for what they really are, who can see past the illusion. So, now let's go back into the video. And all I'm doing in this video now is showing you that the bat did not float back up.
As Gotti said, John Gotti said, real gangsters use the pen. I like that. So nice.
Claiming anything about space and the astronauts and all that stuff, because I'm not going to get into that big argument. The whole point of this video is to prove that the baseball bat did not float back up. So let's check it out. Now, when he gets down here to the other end of this little room they're in, I'm going to pause it, and then I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to edit this right in front of you so you can't say that it's fixed or any of that stuff. So here we go. He hits the ball. Now, let's pause it right there, and I'm going to zoom this in so you guys can see it right as I'm doing it, okay? Now, the reason I want to edit this right in front of you, so we don't have none of these 30%ers saying that I went in here and played with this video or altered it or whatever. Now, the first thing I want you to do is pay attention to these two black marker lines on the white floor. They're about the same size. It looks like they're maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 foot apart. Pay attention to those two black lines. They will play a very crucial role in what I'm getting ready to show you. So let's watch right here up close. Let's see what happens now that I've zoomed it in and sharpened it up a little bit. Now, at a very quick glance, And I will say an illusional glance, it looked like the bat started to float up as he pushed himself away, right? Now let's go back and check it out again. Except this time, let's slow it down in slow motion, and I'm going to show you what's really happening right here. I'm just slowing down that simple glance you've seen. Now check it out. The bat isn't floating back up. It is actually rolling backwards across the floor that he threw it on. You can see it plain as day. It's rolling right across that little black line on the white floor I showed you earlier. All right, one more time. Okay, you see the leg on this blue metal piece of equipment right here, or whatever it is, and then you see this black line that's like a, you know, a marker right there on the floor. The bat is actually longer than what you're seeing here. It's actually behind that blue piece of metal arm equipment right there, and it's rolling backwards across the floor, across that black line, that, you know, marker tape or whatever it is on the floor.
Those darn pockets of gravity. Those darn pockets of gravity.
Or there, you'll see it roll past it, and then you'll be able to see the whole bat because it's behind that metal piece of equipment, but it's just rolling right across the floor, as you can see right there. And we know that's a little black marker on the floor, a little black line, because there's another one right over here, and it's identical to the one that the bat just rolled across. And anybody that's ever played baseball, depending on the batter, however he drops the bat, we've all seen the bat hit the ground and roll, right? That's what you're seeing right here. Very simple. So stop paying attention and listening to these 30%ers. I actually call them confirmation bias. Now, these individuals has the tendency to search for, interpret, favor, and recall information in a way that confirms or supports one's prior beliefs or values. People display this bias when they select information that supports their views, ignoring contrary information, or when they interpret ambiguous evidence as supporting their existing attitudes. The effect is strongest for desired outcomes, for emotionally charged issues, and for deeply entrenched
Sammy the
beliefs.
Ball, yeah.
Now what that means is when you show these globers, these space believers, something that goes against their belief system, when you show them the glitches,
He's got his own,
the fake
yeah,
stuff,
Sammy the Ball's got his own YouTube channel going on. Was it the French? Is it franchisees arguing with all these other old gangsters? It's quite funny, man. It's quite funny watching these old boys go there.
be happening. They'll use that same video and say the bat floated in that quick glance that it showed that, because that helps them keep holding on to their illusion. But I slowed it down and showed it to you that the bat didn't float anywhere. It rolled across the floor.
Oh,
because
that's definitely not going upwards. It's definitely rolling across.
On Earth in a studio.
Completely see it.
Over it.
It's not right.
Everyone, thanks for
It's
watching.
like rolling across. Look, watch this.
God bless.
It's not rising up.
There are so many proofs that the Earth is round. It is not difficult to know that the Earth is round.
It's round.
Dorks. Yeah.
It is round.
And the Earth.
Yeah, it's round. It's round. You can keep saying that as much as you want. It's like 1 degree equals 69 nautical miles. You can keep saying that as much as you want. It ain't going to make water stick to a spinning ball in reality, is it? You can say numbers and maths and sounds and bits, write things on bits of paper as much as you want. In reality, physics of water destroys the globe. End of story. And you can attach theories and all this nonsense to water and make it attached to your spinning ball. Fine. You stay there. You stay there in theory land. I'm going to stay in reality. Thank you very much.
Is
round. Just like it is here. This model of it.
Yeah. You said it. You said it perfectly. This model.
Discover this, but we'd like to confirm from the crew of America that the world is round. Hello, Neil and Buzz.
And that's because the boat is actually going over the horizon that's curved.
I used a pair of binoculars to look at a ship on the horizon, and I could see it curve, a hump of water.
Yeah, and this totally destroys what you're saying right now. Thank you, Sky3. Scaled down version of a contained pond. You know the surface is dead level. You're getting exactly the same effect. This is, I think, 800 feet away or something, and the camera, I'm talking the right-hand side picture, is 1 inch above the surface of the water. So they've scaled it down, and you're getting exactly the same effect as you would if you was looking from a beach out to a boat. Exactly the same. But they're telling you this water's curving and bending. That's why you're getting this effect. But we know from this one, scaled down, a small pond, we know the surface is dead level. There's no curving in that pond. And you're getting exactly the same thing? Interesting.
Refraction is the angular bending of light. That is how it's described. Angular bending of light.
In fact, it makes it look like there's a slope here. So you can see the edge going up there, but there's actually not a slope there. It's actually just flat.
That stuff is flat.
Hello, Neil and Buzz.
And not only that, they made sure that photographs.
Hey, welcome in, Rooster. Great to see you. I hope you're well.
Horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, "Wow, he's in space. Look at that." No, he's not. That stuff is flat. He started saying, "I'm using laws of math and physics to show Earth is flat."
Hello, Neil and Buzz.
That is an alarm to the Geekiverse that we must rise up.
Geekiverse. You said it perfectly. Neil deGrasse Tyson, Geekiverse. Look at this nonsense.
I just can't tell you how proud we all
Look at it.
Because
Oh,
of
my
what you
Lord.
have done, the heavens have become a part of man's world.
Great stuff, Sky Free. I need a drink, guys. Back in a sec.
Big love YouTube, good morning. Just about to say what a lovely, not one, we've got two, one after the other. Just for you, man, two snail trails, live and direct. And obviously, the guy at the front, well, the guy at the back is using completely different gear to the guy at the front. Off head, mate. But just for you, live and direct, just so you can see. We've got the moon up in the sky still. That is off head. Come on, focus. Thank you. Fucking skied mook of Voodoo. Pardon me. Well, it's quite thick up there, but the camera for some reason doesn't want to focus and pick it up properly. Yeah, love an update. Love a technology update. Anyway, peeps. Apart from that, I don't want to curse here. They're the only ones I can see so far, or I've bumped into. But we'll soon see. It is 20 to 5. Right, peeps, big love. Oh no, I'll leave you with that. And they're off. Well-oiled beef hooked. Catch you soon, peeps. Keep an eyes to the sky.
Oh shit, I missed Suits.
Super Mega Death Ray. It's got the power to enslave the entire human race.
Hey, Walter Williams in the house. How you doing, Walter? I hope you well. Good to see you in. Gotta be that knobhead Copernicus, isn't it? Gotta be. Cake Earth theory. There you go. Get some of that down your neck. Some fluoride down there. That'll do you a world of good.
Flat Earth.
Oh, great to hear, Warder. And this is Show Me Sasquatch. Sasquatch is pretty cool, isn't he? He went around making little videos of everybody. It's a pretty cool thing to do, man. No, not yet, Graham. It's coming up. It's coming up. Let me just check what's going on with there. See, I'll play all the short videos first.
This is Dabu 7.
Oh, this was crazy.
Emergency strike in the Midwest hitting air.
We didn't really get to hear about this. Didn't really get to hear about this in the UK. But I see it on YouTube quite a lot of it. It's tornado in Kentucky. Maybe the guys in the chat from the States can elaborate on that a little.
Areas like St. Louis.
Did you guys get affected by this storm or this tornado, or was it just Kentucky?
Very, very hard. You can see the hail coming down here.
Crazy, like.
Full-size hail coming down in some of these instances. And just
Josh had a scare. Yeah, I was thinking of Josh. Because this is where Josh is at, right? It was Detroit as well, wasn't it? Parts of Detroit, I think. And Chicago, was it? Around that sort of area. I couldn't get in the other day, guys. I was really busy, so.
Many of these areas getting massive hail.
Look at the size of that hail.
Some of it. We have reports
Holy
of
smokes.
apple-size hail coming down and just absolutely obliterating everything that it came in contact with. There are rescue crews out
And
there
Missouri.
right now trying to find
Wow.
people that are missing. As the devastation is just almost
I mean, this is crazy. Look at
in
this.
many of these places. Last night on the weather radar, we could see huge debris plumes coming up from these tornadoes. Bigger than I've ever seen.
South to north, not
Now,
south to
once
west.
daylight is hit,
I
the
think we
destruction is just widespread.
Oh, nice.
Somerset, all the way up toward Hazard. These tornadoes that spun out of this carried debris hundreds of miles and took it up 30,000 feet into the atmosphere.
Yeah, Pete's cool, man. I like Pete. I've always liked Pete, actually.
Destruction, just constant, all over the place. Not much left. People missing and buried in this debris.
Wow, that's crazy. Look at that.
Kentucky and everyone else out there that needs it.
That looks like, what is that? It's pierced. It's literally gone. It's going through this metal. Can you see that? It's literally pierced through the metal. That must have been going really. Wow. That airspeed must have been so quick to do that. Punctured through the skin of the car. this metal rod, whatever it is.
The airport along the way was a direct hit in the pathway of this massive tornado.
Hey Jim, welcome in. Billing, welcome in. Great to see you guys.
Big time. I want to thank anyone that does support or help the people that are in need out there.
Ice
I do not
bullets.
have a link to drop because last time I did, no one supported it.
Yeah, you can control, if you can control how and the size of the how.
But this is what it is. The people are hurting bad, and they need help big time.
Control tornadoes
in
and
these areas.
cyclones and all this sort of stuff.
You to everyone
Yeah,
out
you
there
could
that
definitely
does
use that
help,
as a weapon.
because without
100%.
you, we'd never get any.
Hi there. We found some old footage from around
I did
December
on Telegram,
of 2022
and
that we
one of
wanted
the
to share.
best places
This is an easy way to observe
I
light
get
refraction
up-to-date
at
news
home
across.
for yourself.
Yeah.
We placed the
I
center
just
of
don't
the
do
camera
the-
lens slightly above the edge of this 4-foot-long table and placed a few objects at the other end. Then, in this first observation, we introduced cold outdoor
Hey
air
Glenn,
with a
welcome in.
warmer
Welcome in,
indoor
Dr. E.
environment by opening a nearby window. And in the second observation, opening a nearby door.
Hurricanes,
We plan to
yeah.
repeat these
Yeah.
tests again when we get some cold weather this winter, and we'll provide a better demonstration of the setup. Enjoy the clips!
There you go. Nothing's curving, nothing's bending, nothing's spinning. Anything that's spinning is that clock above your head. Beautiful. Guy Free, such an awesome channel, man. Probably one of the best channels out there.
thanks for stopping by. More to come soon.
Squash.
Hey, Carol, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Tommy.
Blue Hubbard.
Tommy's off to work. Have a great day, Tommy.
Blue Hubbard squash. That's why that area is so big.
Oh, this is Dr. E's
There's only
garden.
6 of them in there. Tomatoes. Two, 4, 6, 8. And then I have beans in the back with cucumbers along the fence and beans here. Oh, yeah, tomatoes.
Typical YouTube. Had to go to Odyssey to find Sky Free YouTube. That's crazy, Carol. Had to go to Odyssey to find Sky Free YouTube.
Green beans.
What?
I guess the rabbit likes them.
Hey, welcome in, Aztec.
Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ate all the green beans.
Where's the good stuff, Dr. E? Where's the good stuff? That's a weird... Dr. E, did he show it? I don't know. Years ago, a couple of years ago.
It is a feast. Let me see. We've got Brussels
sardines,
Brussels sprouts, butternut squash, apples and spice,
smoked turkey,
and smoked turkey. It's going to be delicious.
This imbecile.
It's true we have much to be thankful for. On a professional sense, I mean, there's not many places that you can be that you can actually lay on the ceiling, and this is one of them. We're thankful for zero gravity. It's fantastic. And of course, in a personal sense, our family, our friends, those that are living.
No, it looks like your foot is hooked up into this. That's what it looks like. Your foot is... Why can't we see your foot? Why is it under this thing here? And your other foot is out of the shot as well, which is obviously wrapped around something else, and he's probably being held up by some sort of harness. Just ridiculous.
Enough
Really
prayers for us and have been. We're grateful for that. We're grateful for a nation that is a spacefaring nation.
It's funny how everyone else is moving, and this guy's dead still.
We're grateful for a nation that is of course, in a personal sense, our family, our friends.
But everyone else is moving except for him.
Have been. We're grateful for that. We're grateful for a nation that is a spacefaring nation that lets us live free.
What a bunch of morons. What a bunch of morons.
Think is important to say, and so many other things. So much to be thankful for in this season. To be reminded of that, to have a holiday that celebrates that, that's something to be thankful for as well. And so from all of us on the International Space Station.
Imagine her one day opening that. Go ahead, take a look. Devastating.
You'll be love YouTube. Just dropped Mum off at work, mate. She's walking back in for a bit. Missed it down here. Fucking equilibrium all the way into London. See that? See that? That's the oldest port. Well, the oldest pier, really. The oldest port pier. The oldest pier in England. The other one was in Southend, and it set on fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it did.
Man, and if you was ever going to pick a place to put a tent, you might as well pick a place with a good view, yeah? Got some locals moved in. I know, just because the water's there, I ain't suggesting anything, man. But rent is expensive around here. You know what I'm saying? Check the monstrosity. They've gone up another 2 floors on the end.
Oh gosh. They're going to go up another 2 suits. They're going up more.
And they have carried on. And I ain't going to stop talking about it, people.
You know, there's going to be another one next to it, even taller.
They just kept getting banned for COVID reasons and other bits and pieces. Because you just can't be doing things like that. Just like my videos kept getting banned when they found the fake factory for making things that go pop. I ain't going to say too much because of Al Gore. But yeah, literally. And we're getting a new tunnel built and a new bridge built down this end. Literally, it is going across there. It is linking Southend. Well, it's linking Tilbury. And the next one up over to the posh part of Kent, you see, Cobham, which is just a bit further down there, past the other pier. We'll probably yeah, around over there, centre of the screen, just at the end of the pier, around over there. But mate, it is all kicking off. So if you hear of any terrorism, because don't forget about 7/7, them poor bastards that they set up, the 4 young kids that they set, you know, we all know that the train was late. We all know the train was late. And lo and behold, well, we was doing a test.
Call your name, formerly known as Ches. That's yeah.
On that day, and it turned out
with a little symbol. Ches.
There was what? There's only bloody terrorists going into London via train that we set up. I mean, that we've just found and discovered, and they're not on time because
yes, Jax. Yeah, the artist, formerly known as Ches. Yeah.
Bypass. Walk under. Wankers, mate. Absolute wankers. Never forget that. Yeah, but it's all right though. Paid them £1,800 each. You know what I mean? Every documentary that's out there's been banned. You've got to go God knows where to find anything spoken about it, because you've got to forget about it. You can talk about 9/11, can't talk about shit like that. I suppose it depends on what continent you live on, doesn't it? But yeah, talk about backhanders from Lewisham and the Gravesham Court. They've sold everyone out around here. You know what I mean? And everyone in the back, all the flats that got built about 10 years ago, yeah, they got told they was getting lovely unlocking views of the market and everything. Well, the market's been gone. There's your market.
Damn. They're probably going to do the same with our market.
And there's this little shitty patch.
Yeah,
just like
we had a
little parade.
a bustling market square in the 90s here. It was packed all the time, from end to end. You know, it was like a little maze to go through. It was quite big, quite a big area of load. Every area had a stall as well. It was completely packed, and yeah, it's empty now today. Completely empty. Sad to see.
Or the indoor market, and it ain't worth a wank. There's hardly anyone now. I mean, you had the runner-up from the one of the cake TV programs. She makes banging cakes and all. Not gonna lie, they are well worth it, but they are fucking pricey. But anyway, I digress. There's just loads of wanky things going on everywhere. It's the same for everyone, man. But keep your diligence, keep your critical thinking about you. Because, boy, everyone's getting forced into a corner. They've been doing it on purpose. Because I was saying to my mate, don't forget, do not forget that anything that this country is paying out.
Yeah, cheers. You're welcome to come in here anytime you want, dude. You know that.
They put a fucking receipt in to the place of origin of where them people are from. Yeah? So the more that are flooded in, the more they get to fucking write receipts and sink that place and bleed them dry. Don't forget that, people. Do not forget that with all, oh, they're coming over here taking the piss. I get it. But don't forget, they're letting it happen. So, you know, they're the ones making money out of it. Yeah. It's a money-making thing.
It's a massive money-making scheme.
If you don't
understand,
understand. You understand? You fucking understand? Mate. Man, come on. When is it not about fucking money? Whilst fucking everyone over. Well, whilst everyone's still in the belief that money's worth something. Fucking amaze balls! That's like a treble fucked. Listen, like, it's great. Fucking, I love it. Just sit back and you just got to admire their fucking cheekiness. Just got to admire the audacity, the actual fucking narcissistic, psychopathic system that they've set up. Yeah, if there was nice people there, everything would be working as it should. We all know that. We all effing know that. Still, I digress. We're going off on a little bit.
Taking the piss means
coming up to 6 minutes. Don't
taking liberties. They're taking the piss. They're taking liberties. But and taking the piss also is ribbing someone, you know, making jokes and things. That's also taking the piss.
Make it too long. You know what I mean? But I just clocked the time. But people, please do not be. Just remember, we're all human beings, right? And I know that there's fucking good people and bad people in all walks of life, from all continents, from all places. There's good and bad in all, right? But don't forget.
Yeah, taking the mick, taking the piss, it's the same kind of thing. But also, if someone's taking the piss, that means they're taking liberties as well. Lying and, yeah.
For everything that's being claimed and handed
being
out.
Dishonest.
And it's from their place of origin that comes out of their fucking pockets and bins, from their governments. I'm just going to love you and leave you with that, man. But anyway, people, it's a massive, massive game. And it's not just about one thing. And if you thought this is multitasking on times fucking an infinity. Oh, it's one chess move, mate. They're like, oh, mate, yeah. Jeez. Unreal. Peeps, I'll love you and leave you with, I do believe that is the Starfall right in front of me.
Starfall?
Over at sunny Tilbury.
Sunny.
I'm going to go over there one day. Yeah, got Starfall, which just happens to be on.
Let's start off by saying God created everything, all right? We're going to start with that. God created everything.
Dr. B, cosmology. Yeah, Dr. B schools well. Get over to Dr. B and give him a sub.
So we cleared that up. Now we're moving right along to everything else. Well, let's go from God. We're going to go to God's Son. You know, that's all. That's where everybody goes. Okay, the Son. It's so obvious. Duh. It's like the most important thing. Okay, but everything else is important too. But the sun is where we get our life, all right? In my cosmology...
Oh, is he a lefty? Is he? Yes?
Light of your soul. They say it's really a light that can be seen.
Oh, he plays left-handed.
I don't know. I don't see it, but I know it's there. And that's, you know, we'll get into all this stuff about the light at the end of the tunnel and all that. But the thing is, when you're born, when there's a new soul that's spawned on Earth...
Yeah, me too. Me too, Chills. Me too.
You draw it from the sun. So every time there's a new soul that's spawned, it pulls that spark of life right from the source. And that's, you know, there would be a corresponding sunspot right where that soul used to be. Boom. There's a new life. And
oh, is the video mirrored? Okay, I get you. So is it like reversed? Is it flipped? Because that's what happens sometimes, doesn't it? With videos, when you upload them, they come in reversed. Oh, it could be. Yeah, that could be.
He wants to see what happens. You know, it's not like he knows everything. No, he made this so he could enjoy it, so he could so there could be something to do. If he knew everything, that wouldn't be any fun at all. It would just be like he'd be sleeping. He'd be
because Ches asked me to take his videos down off the channel. That's why. I'd be playing Ches. I'd be playing all. There'd be quite a few Cheses in the list, but Ches did ask me to take them down, so that's what I did. You got to respect the people, man. If they don't want their stuff played, that's cool, man. That's cool. And I've got to take M's off there as well. I've got to take M's. I think one of M's is on here still. I've got to take that off. I keep forgetting. I will do it, M. I will do it. But yeah, that's why I don't play chess.
It's boring. I already know what's going to happen. No, that's not what's going on here. I mean, in my cosmology. Okay, so, when you're born, you have your soul and you live your life, and it's like, you realize it's kind of like a test. You have to have sort of a moral compass, otherwise you end up being a billionaire, and that's just not the life. And those billionaires, they're usually really corrupt and fucked up.
The list it changes all the time though, Ches. There's only a few tunes on here that sort of stay on there. I am taking tracks off and adding tracks in there.
And they don't go to heaven.
Yeah.
They don't live perfect lives at all.
It's always changing the
They
list.
don't pass the test usually. I'd imagine. I'm guessing. I'm not really making any judgment.
Oh, there's nothing. Scotty, there's nothing to sort out. M's super cool, man. I really like him. There's nothing to sort out. There's nothing going on. M just doesn't want his music being played. I think the same sort of thing as what Ches is saying, because I play a few people on here that people don't vibe with. They don't want their music. That's cool though, man. That's cool. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. That doesn't bother me whatsoever.
And God thinks you're bad. Well, you don't get to go to heaven. You go into the lake of fire. I'm sorry. No. I mean, you go into well, it's kind of like a lake of fire, but it's source, sun. You go to the sun. You go back. The light at the end of the tunnel, back at the sun. No, the light at the end of the tunnel is not another birth canal, but kind of. Because you do get born again. But you don't remember all this other shit that happened to you. So it's just might as well not mention it. But so you're recycling into the sun, and then you come back down. If you didn't live a perfect life, it's not perfect. I mean, everything's perfect, but it's anyways, there are people that go to heaven, and when you go to heaven, you become a
I've watched him stuff, a couple of these shows in the morning, but he goes live quite late, doesn't he? And so a bit late my time. Just I'm asleep most of the time by that time.
That's the goal.
Especially if I've taken some RSO, then yeah, I'm gonna be asleep.
And that's how you win the game. And the sun only has so many souls in it. There's not an infinite amount of souls in the sun. There's a limit. We live in
unique guitar playing
cycles.
I don't know if I can play it or not. I'm not too sure. How much time we've got.
So there are limits. We live in a realm that is a level, stationary plane with energetic energy. It's all about energy, and the lights we see, these luminaries in the sky. They're very significant. It's all part of the big picture, right? We're drawing from that source, and we're living these lives down here. And then we either go to heaven, or we go to the lake of fire, or the sun, whatever you want to call it. Hell, I'm just kidding. It's source. We go to source. And but if there's if the Christ that perfect that way of being, that perfect way of being, there is a perfect way of being. And if all the souls that are in that sun.
Oh, Ches, was it Hendrix? Was he a lefty as well? Didn't he I'm sure I heard a story, he just reversed all the strings on his guitar, didn't he, or something? Or something crazy, or something like that about lefties. Did you just reverse the strings up and? I'm not sure. I'm not sure,
Come
man.
down here and they keep going to heaven.
I'm sure Jimi Hendrix was a
And the
lefty.
sun keeps spawning new life, but they keep going to heaven because they're all living so perfectly and so amazing and awesome.
Morgan Freeman. Oh, he played it upside down. That was it. Yeah, he played it upside down. That's crazy.
And then it goes dark. And if the people that are living down here at the time, they see the sun's being depleted, you know, they'll probably figure it out. So they'll get ready for it. And they'll survive it. You know, if they're because it's an ice age, it goes dark, you know, it's a dark age, it's the ice age. And
Yes, Jimmy was a lefty. His white Strat he played at Woodstock. That was strung upside down. I'm sure I saw, yeah, a video or something on that. Might have been someone else, I don't know, but I thought it was Jimi Hendrix.
they're not really fluid anymore. The earth shudders. It's a big shudder. It's like an earthquake, but it's just shuddering all over the whole flat plane. And that's when the earth knows to spawn a new sun. And that's a huge event. I mean, that's how this all starts off. I forgot to mention that there's a hole in the middle of this plane. Right in the middle, there's a big old hole. We call it the North Hole. And it's been photographed. It's there. And that's where that's the hole the sun spawns out of. It's like the earth gives birth to a sun. Shoots up in
My bassy, my left mate bass player started like that. Just reverse the strings or play it upside down. I've got a left-handed watch.
It's already happened once.
Scotty.
We know that because the old sun.
It's the silly ones that make me laugh. Yeah.
It loses some elevation, you know, but it's still up there.
I've got a left-handed hammer and a left-handed screwdriver. They come in handy.
All those stars that we see. But the thing is, it's still up there, right? And it's like this plasma, like stuff that suns are made of. We don't really know what it is, but we know what it is because we're it. But it's this thing that's up there, you know. It was like this fluid type bubbling hot stuff, you know, like a fire.
No way, Scotty. They don't tell me they sell left-handed. Nah, man, I'm not. You ain't getting me on that. It's true, Banner. I bought a left-handed watch. Yeah, all right. It actually said left-handed watches for sale. $9.99.
When it finally was forced to go cold.
I'm not. No, Scotty. No.
Solidified instantly.
Google it, mate. Seriously, I'll do it later. No, I believe you now. I believe you. Now you're telling me to Google it. I've got to believe you. I've got to believe you.
By its pockmarks.
Oh no, that's crazy. They sell left-handed watches. That's come on.
They pop and, you know, it's like when it firms up really quick, you can see the little holes there where the bubbles were popping, you know. So it's all cratered, you know, and then. In the old sun, it's made of the stuff suns are made of. So it might not have the source in it anymore, but when the new sun is
left-handed scissors,
it charges it up. It absorbs the sun. It doesn't reflect it; it absorbs it.
Left-handed watch,
glowing like it used to, but just
actually sell left-handed watches. I can't.
Whatever angle the sun was hitting it.
I'll take this new generation. It's just insane.
You know, we can see it move by at night. It's really amazing. You can even see when you look at the old sun, if you look up close with the telescope, you can see the little belly button that it has, right where it broke off its umbilical cord once, you know, when it was first born. You can see its little belly button. It's cute. We call it the moon, and it's got you can see its belly button. It's plain as day. And you know,
I was born with one hand and bought the other hand at the second.
Sun, as far as I can tell, because we have all those
chili.
Souls that went to heaven the first time, you know, and we have one old sun that's floating.
I was born with one hand and bought the other hand at the second-hand shop. That's pretty good.
People on Earth now whose ancient ancestors actually recall a time when there was no moon or old sun. So it's little tidbits.
Hey, Liz, welcome in. Are you still in the States, Liz?
Those people, their ancestors were here before there was the moon, which is.
Are you still in the States, Liz? I bet you're having a great time, aren't you?
So they were there. Their souls were from the first sun that was up there, you know.
Big shout out to Dr. B.
There was no moon before the sun burned out the first time. You know, before all the souls were spawned and went to heaven, all that stuff I already talked about. So that's it in a nutshell. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff I can tell you about, but.
Here till June the 26th. Wow. Nice.
All right, I think I got enough.
This is The Plain Truth 2.0. Good channel.
Just look at that.
Does long range sort of photography, speaks refraction and stuff, and yeah, good.
Crazy. All right, this has been another exciting adventure, man. This was a great shot. I can't even communicate how this was so beautiful. So, I'll check you later, man. I'm just totally tripping out right now because, like, fuck, we are looking across.
I'm gonna have to get onto Jim's, because Jim does videos of the moon, right, Jim? Is it the moon or the sun you record? No, I think it's the moon. Yeah, I've got to get over to Jim's and get some of his videos on the list. Sure, man.
Vast stretches of space and distance.
Hey, Bill, what's up? I hope you're well. Welcome in, Bill.
How far away is that?
Back when I was in school, I could only use left-handed pencils.
Like, even right now, I can.
They do left-handed crayons, left-handed paintbrushes.
There's no way. No way. Look at this.
Wow.
Man, I'm gonna have to stay here until this thing disappears. Honest to God. Honest to God.
Hey, good morning, Cammy.
Sorry about
Here from the UK. Hope you're well. Hope you're well over there.
Oh, no. So touchy. There we go, right there. It's like a cat eye. There's gonna be a boat passing in front of it in just a second. Sometime. Oh, there it went. There it went. The dragons.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's get on to Pete's show. People want to listen to this little conversation. I'm going to have to break you short there. Sorry. Where is it? Pete's show. Gem Panda and Pete's show. There we go. This is New Perspective, New Pete. Recorded this conversation. It's
scales in wondrous, ornate sort of decoration, internally and externally. You know what I'm saying? Everything becomes very, very dodgy, especially
Right,
cumulatively.
But it's just incredulity, isn't it? It's just saying, I feel that someone living then couldn't have built this, like, in that time.
Actually, it's a good point, Jem, in a sense, if we can be a little bit intellectual about this. It's like the promise of religion to people. It's like, we know there's nothing, but yeah, you know, I mean, most people want to have the idea that live after and maybe guide their life's direction, in a sense, or their behavior. But it's the same thing with history. Maybe the flat earthers who want to be close and special also have an alternative history where we're better in the past, we were greater in the past, and somehow some power pushed us down and we could be great again because the old.
Hold on, Chills. This was 4 hours ago, Chills. Well, it was uploaded 4 hours ago by New P. Yeah, go to New P. He does a lot of these. Where is it? Earth Awakenings and all these other. This is a debate, Flat Earth. Another Discord, but yeah, New P records them all, or he's in there as well. I think I'm not too sure, but
alternative is not that it's too
New
dark,
P's
but it's
cool
just
channel.
too banal in a sense. Well, you're just an ordinary organism
Right,
going
I
nowhere,
think-
son. Yeah.
I think you're absolutely right. I think that is what these ideas spring up from.
Oh, is it old though?
Is that people?
Oh, is it an old conversation? I'm not too sure. I don't think it is. I think it's recent. I went into Discord once. Toxic environment almost makes Oakley quantum process look tame. Gimp Panda. That's Bogan. Is it Bogan? I think it's Bogan that comes in here. Gimp Panda. I can't stand that dude. I mean, anyone that goes out of their way to go to a flat Earth meetup just to go in there and annoy people and then walk off with the walk of shame. What's he doing? He got nothing better to do except to turn up at a flat Earth meet and annoy everyone. That's what Gem Panda does.
A lot of people, not everyone, but an awful lot of people lead pretty mundane, quite unfulfilling lives. And the idea that there's some magic in the world somewhere is compelling for a lot of people.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
cool, Jim.
Jim's
Jim's just put his moon list in there. Jim, I will be delving into your list, putting a few onto the list myself. Is that okay?
1 second, 1 second, Conclusion. Please bear with me. Here's the point, though, Jem. It's already established you live in a spinning ball Earth with a certain evolution, and life on Earth, the minuscule aspect of the spinning ball Earth evolution, is also predetermined, and post-determined. Excellent. It's a great point.
Happy birthday, Bill's daughter, for tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm sure Bill will make sure.
Just laying it down as it is.
That's true.
I don't even know what your point was.
The polar position is based on predetermination. That's correct.
Yeah, Big Bangism, evolution,
No, it's
blind
not.
evolution.
No, it's
no
not.
purpose.
What in particular are you referring to as predetermination, Gakushi?
The radius, the evolution, Big Bang, he just pointed it out to you.
The radius is measured. We know the radius through measurement.
The blue marble, the heliocentric system.
Oh, nice one, Jim.
System, the Big Bang,
Yeah, I'll
and
definitely be
that's
taking a look,
that's
mate.
the evolution of the ball Earth, Gem, but life on Earth, then, in its own all intricacies and beauty, it's still irrelevant. It's just a blind sort of venture forward, and there's no before, no after in terms of your own consciousness. Why wouldn't you seek for some consolation?
Pete, that's also a lie. The majority of people in the world are religious. And the majority of people accept that the Earth is a globe.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about those.
I don't think the first part is true anymore. Western countries are not multi-religious, they're multi-atheist.
Yeah, I'm
No,
talking about the people
they're
who
still
developed the
predominantly religious, Gakushi.
religion. Do you understand? I'm talking about the people who developed the religion.
This is Pete Shea, Fiona. He's a flat earther from way back in the day. I ain't heard of Pete. I don't even know he goes live anymore, Pete. But yeah, he's talking to Gem Panda, which is a obnoxious glober that just annoys flat earthers. Another guy that's obsessed with flat earthers, this Gem Panda. So they're having this conversation. It's just that we haven't heard Pete Shea for quite a while. I haven't heard him anyway, so I just thought it'd be interesting to listen to.
Religions to take advantage of people's hopes that, as I said, even in spite of their greater knowledge that we are meaningless and everything we do and think and say is meaningless.
But Pete, you're the one that quotes the religion more than most in here.
Yeah, but man, religion is a religion, the Roman legion. You look at all the Roman style buildings in American cities. Look into any city you like that's been founded in America, and you'll find a central hall or a capitol building that is fucking Romanesque.
Because America, like especially like after the revolution, after the Revolutionary War, they literally did try to model themselves after the Romans as a slave state. Pete.
Exactly. That's why we have the Senate, the Congress, all things associated with Rome. But now, if we look into an alternative history as opposed to the bullshit given to us, we can see a greater extension of, well, a previous power maybe, all encompassed within maybe a Roman Empire or Tartarian Empire, whatever you choose. Those buildings here,
when you actually look a little closer,
I'm only 10 steps away from looking at ancient buildings outside.
Yeah, Bill, Jibby was cool, man. I like Jibby.
when we actually look at what's around us over here in the U.S., these things that are inspired by Greek or Roman architecture, you look a little closer, they're built completely differently. There's no reason to think that just because they're visually similar,
that they're historically connected.
Oh, that's true. But how much research?
the
have you done?
Romans didn't build it, man.
Slacker, how much can I ask? Slacker, how much research you've done into
He
this?
did,
first of all, right?
Atheist Rex. I don't know if anyone else remembers Atheist Rex. Yeah. No, didn't he leave the sound on? Was it the sound or something? And you heard it? Oh, God. Knocking one out. Atheist Rex. Left his camera on or something. Oh, it's just...
And you say,
I told you, all these globies, they're degenerates. They really are. They're absolutely...
provide me the evidence and I might consider it. Have you done lots of research into this? You know about my lunch break or...
Hey, Tom, welcome in.
Aurelius. I told you about that channel, right? Have you Martin Leakey, what do you reckon?
I don't care to even recall the names of these people, but I have seen some of this alternate history nonsense, and it falls apart. With
In fact, Pete Shea and Atheist Rex went into the first... were in the first live stream chat that I went in. Pete Shea was in there, Atheist Rex was in there, who else was in there? There was A4 was in there. Who else was in there? The other Richard Garnish was in there, and a few others were in there. That was in 2014. The back end of 2014, Flat Earth debates. And that was pretty cool. Flat Earth debates was insane.
Investigation.
So once again, you cannot afford, as a ball earther, there is an established history, an established evolution, an established, when I talk about history, I'm talking about the Earth's history, I'm talking about an established history here then, and everything you will ever determine is according to the official story.
But it's not about that. It's really not about that. It's not that we're married to this mainstream view of history and we want to protect it. It's that this is bullshit. It's obvious bullshit with no evidence to support it.
Yeah, but nor is the globe.
Saying, I just don't think they could have done this with horses and carts.
It's true.
And the flipping out as usual, just being obnoxious.
And you just don't even know it.
You're married to a narrative, and all I'm saying about that is you're married to an official narrative, then, which has got to do, which has got to do with everything, got to do with the spinning balls.
Yeah, but it's supported by it's recorded history. It's supported by citations. All you've got is blokes looking at really old, long exposure photos. You know.
Yeah, the Dell and Gav streams, they were cool. They were really good, actually. They used to have some crazy conversations, man. I'm surprised Dell doesn't do that anymore. I suppose he doesn't really like the arena, does he, Dell?
Being incredulous that there are no people in them. And saying, look, the city's completely empty. Because they don't know how photography works. The guy who made the longest, probably the biggest piece of work on this, Pete, was that guy called... I think he's called Erwin or something like that, and he made this 5-hour documentary on it.
Arwin?
And
yes,
right.
Talking about Arwin.
Well, he backtracked.
Yeah.
Less than a year later, he said, I don't believe any of that anymore. I was wrong about it all. I did. Yeah. It was it's some faulty reasoning that got me there.
No, no faulty reasoning.
And also, it is a religious belief, your science. You don't even know it. You defend it like a religious ideology. And then you claim we're not tied to it.
Well, Google is a search engine.
Ewa non-gem, I think the guys are referencing.
Ewa. Oh, there is someone named that, Jack.
It doesn't have any recorded history in it.
Okay.
Only perhaps of websites, what websites existed. Google is just a way to find citations for things that happened in history. And you haven't got any. You're saying, believe this. I don't have any reasons for you to believe it. I just want you to really badly.
That's exactly what you do with the Helio model, Jim.
Entertain different possibilities.
There. Literally projecting.
I entertain it long enough to consider whether it could be true or not. And then I quickly conclude that it isn't, and the people presenting it are using the same sort of bogus reasoning that flat earthers use.
Well, you said true, Jem. You said, I remember you saying that there's no such thing as truth, and our science can never appeal to absolute truth. When you say true, is it a relative? Historians can definitely never appeal
Ketchup does not go in the fridge.
Like when you were a kid coming up, you did this in your mother's house.
Oh, this isn't on here, guys.
She failed you. I love your mother, but she ain't raised you right.
You try telling her that.
No, I will.
Wow.
First have evidence of something. You can't, like, if you're working backwards with just a theory first and then you're proving it, that will be fundamentally flawed. You cannot just kind of assume a thing and then go and prove it. You have to let the evidence sort of speak for itself. Without it, we don't really, you can make a bunch of assumptions, but they're not really based on anything concrete, right?
Well, that's like the Big Bang. You don't have concrete evidence for any of it.
Actually, we do.
Don't they have a little bit of something to go on with that? They didn't just pull that kind of shit out of thin air, right?
Of course they did.
No, that's not
No, they
true.
didn't.
They weren't even looking for it. It was discovered by accident. Cosmic background radiation.
It fell out of the evidence.
Right.
No reply to that, I guess. So how are all my polygons doing today? Everybody doing good?
Yeah. They just...
I bought the most beautiful purple coat. It's like the most lovely shade of lilac, people. That's right.
So you're styling and profiling?
Color as the carpet that they laid down for Trump to walk down when he went to Saudi Arabia.
Also, I've got a nice coffee. So cheers to you.
Let me respond to Joe's comment briefly. The whole thing about flat earthers, that's why you welcome flat earthers here. Absolutely, fundamentally, necessarily, there's an alternative history in play, not just in terms of the shape and nature of our Earth, but in terms of real history, real story.
That's what I'm trying to tell
just
you.
the last reference, last sentence. A billionaire.
It's Pete Shea, Dorian and Jax, and Jim Panda. That's what the title says. So I suppose they're having a back and forth. I don't know who the lady is.
Billionaire Henry Ford said that history is bunk. I should think he knew a thing or two. Go ahead.
No, Henry Ford is a fucking industrialist and a capitalist and an asshole. I don't give a shit what he has to say. He was definitely not a trained historian, okay? Like, he might have read some books. I'll give him that. But I don't give a fuck what he has to say on the matter. It's not something that he specialized in.
What's a trained historian? Are you talking about somebody who's trained to parrot what they want you to say? Is that a trained historian?
No, someone who has been.
I don't. Is this from ages ago, Dorian? Or are you sure? It says 4 hours. Let me just read the description. No, it's got nothing in the description. I'm sure he would have said, like, if this was an older stream. I think this was actually 4 hours ago, wasn't it? Or am I losing the plot?
Like, that can go through primary source evidence and kind of debunk what isn't and isn't real, and go through similarly when you provide academic sources. Some are bullshit, some aren't. Like, you're kind of the more vigilant of the evidence than your average Joe.
Joe, do you believe in UFOs? Do you think that there is a sort of hierarchy in terms of people who are allowed?
I believe that there are wars going on the planet where children and women are being murdered. That's what I believe.
Please don't do this. Pete, just please try and be concise. If you ask a question, stop and listen to the answer. Don't answer it yourself.
Okay.
Because then it's not a question, is it?
Okay, Jim. Tell him to shut up, Pete.
No,
tell Panda to shut his mush. Stop talking.
She should have just waited, because then I would. Anyway, go ahead.
We didn't hear any of it, did we? Didn't hear the bit that you said after the question, and we didn't hear her answer.
Okay, well,
but you interrupted. You interrupted, Jim. It's your fault no one's hearing the answer, because you're talking, you moron.
You do it all the time, Pete.
Okay, go ahead, Pete.
It was just a little bit more to add to the question I was going to ask Chode, and it was in relation to her answer that Henry Ford didn't have to read all these books. He couldn't employ people who were in the know, giving them the rundown on the truth of things. Go ahead. That's all I wanted to say.
Pete, I'm a fucking sane
Hey, good morning, Salad. Welcome in.
I cannot.
Great to see you, Salad. Hope you're well.
I cannot keep straight when you ask me, or anyone really, a question that's got 5 different parts in it with a question mark at the end. What the fuck are you, like, just take it one step at a time. We've got all day, but I can't keep track of what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
I ain't got all day. Sorry.
Partially maybe because I'm retarded, I don't know. But when you ask things, I'm like, which one do you want answered? Because you've asked, 3, 4 things.
Yeah,
It's
that
true.
part
And
is
you know what?
definitely a factor.
That's why I encourage people just to bear with me to where I'll finish the sentiment and everything will align. But let me bring it back to the first question about flat earthers. I know that, but let me bring it back to the first aspect where flat earthers necessarily have a different history in play in all levels.
I thought
What
the
you're
question
doing
was
is being Veggie criticized from the beginning. You're assuming your conclusion and then going and looking for stuff.
That's what the Globers do. It's exactly the same thing the Globers do.
That's the problem.
So you have to at least accept that.
Yeah, they
You have to
start
at
with
least
an
accept
assumption,
that.
and then they go and find evidence for it or against it.
Yeah, but you have to at least accept that. And as the flat earther deviates further then into an alternative history, an alternative reality, you can't just come along and say, well, that doesn't work that way in my reality, so provide evidence. That's not the way it works.
I suppose we have to recognize that that's fundamental to flat Earth, but we don't have to accept it.
Listen, Jem, shut your mush and go and ask Shatner. Shatner will give you all the answers you need to know. Panda.
Why do we have to accept that there's multiple versions of reality? That, I think, is going to fuck it up right away, right?
Because you're not understanding what he's saying. You cannot grab the global history and apply it to flat Earth. It doesn't add up.
Well, I wouldn't want to, because flat Earth is a pseudoscience. It doesn't bother me whether or not it can or cannot be proven. It's garbage. It's bullshit. It's been disproven. I don't care.
You already know that. So everything I say then you look as shit coming from my mouth.
I do
How
wish
respectful of you, honourable historian.
This stupid little chipmunk. I mean, it's already been... No. Not in reality, it's flat, love. Listen to me. You can't show me water sticking to a ball in reality. End of story. So your whole model, your whole thinking, all of it is pseudoscience. It doesn't happen in reality, and you're saying, oh, if we attach these theories to water, then it can do this. Show me. No.
For Christmas this year, for my birthday.
Because they won't mention the physics of water because it destroys the globe. Oh no, it's already been dismissed. Yeah.
For any upcoming holiday, I would appreciate it, Pete, if you, for one fucking day, just tried to maybe consider that the Globers might be right, and that this fight that you do every fucking day is fruitless. And I don't know, aren't you tired yet?
How can I say the Globers are right when they're telling me Katy Perry went to space?
I'm not talking to you, Kikuchi.
Why would you come
I'm
in?
talking to Pete.
Just briefly, why would you come in and answer for me, Kikuchi? Just briefly, Chojin. Every day, I consider that in my mind. What if I was with problems? You cannot demonstrate any single aspect.
Oh, we've just reconnected.
Your blue marble.
I thought we was about to go down then.
What we do?
You just
Well, you don't. You can't show the curve. You can't show the motion. You explain it via mathematics and flowery language.
Talk, Pete. Talking.
Which is all I can do.
We do show the curve.
No, you don't show no curve.
Man. Yeah, like
No, you don't. Stop lying. Sitting there lying live online again. Curves never been measured. Ever.
Like I offered, like the focus.
It's a mathematical equation to fit their 24,000 mile circumference. Fucking nonsense, bullshit. It's all of it is nonsense. It's all just mathematics. Words, salad, numbers, sounds. You can say that as much as you want. It isn't going to make, in reality, water stick to a spinning ball. Now you either live in reality or you live in theory land. You got a choice.
And the Calvinist experiment, for example, right?
Yes, we have the indirect evidence. We also had the direct evidence of just photos and eyewitness observations, but you reject those.
But you'll deny all of the alternative photos which show that
It seems to be okay today, Chills.
stretch of water.
It's working fine today.
No,
Even though we're
hold
seeing
on.
it clearly.
Hold on. No, I don't reject those photos. I think that those are, in general, real photos that are showing real observations. People just draw wrong conclusions from them.
Yeah, because
You are
will say,
I'm not hold on, but Pete, I want you to see the difference. I am not rejecting the evidence that flat earthers put forward. I am rejecting their conclusions. You are rejecting the evidence.
No.
Oh no, I forgot to. I forgot to, Chills. I forgot to buy a phone actually.
Are you saying that, let's say the black swan, let's just bring it as an easy fucking example, although I would go to Wide Awake beforehand. Are you saying that even though it's the clearest of conditions,
you could be onto something there, Ches. You could be onto something.
your eyes work the fucking best, the camera conditions are perfect, that it's an illusion, that you can see something that is supposed to be miles.
I've got to buy the phone, Chills. I forgot to buy one. A landline.
In accordance to your own.
I've been busy. I've been quite busy though. I've got stuff to do in a minute as well.
According to a mental aspect that there has to be curve. Go ahead.
I am saying that is a real picture of a real observation of a real phenomenon.
And how can you possibly say? How can you possibly say the conditions were perfect? Why would you say that? Oh, so that crane arm is actually bent like that. We're seeing it; it's perfect, right?
Okay.
Because in the subsequent video, it's not bent. So how did that happen?
Okay, that's just an example we can relate. I did mention Wide Awake Jam, who has myriad examples.
Yeah, but let's not talk about that. Let's talk about your claim that the black swan was shot in perfect conditions.
Yeah, perfect calm water, perfect local conditions, 6 o'clock in the morning or something.
Well, apart from calm water, what other conditions are there that were perfect?
Calm atmosphere. Remember, you're looking at targets that are 10 miles away, or you're going to, or not even 10 miles, 6, 7, 7 miles away is going to stretch.
Calm atmosphere isn't necessarily a good thing.
Well, I know that, as you say. I know that, but you have to say that, right? You have to say something that's clear and
I don't have to say that. No, I don't have to say that. That's a fact. Anybody can think of that, right? You know, if the wind's blowing, the air's going to get mixed up more, isn't it? You're less likely to have a sort of a layering effect going on, right?
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I understand all the different factors in play. But if something is visible beyond the curve, do you have to come up with an explanation as to why it's visible?
But the point was not
right, guys, this
the
is
black swan. The point is
last 10 minutes of
the black
this.
swan is a real observation. You reject.
We go to 30 minutes with it.
Videos of Earth in the distance are real.
Right. And in fact, every video from space and all the videos from Antarctica and any video at all that challenges you even slightly in any way just gets rejected out of hand as being fake, doesn't it? And then you sit here saying to us, you don't even give it any consideration.
Well, no, it doesn't, Jem. There's few and far between videos, pictures that are showing things disappearing beyond the curve. What the thing you accuse me of, Slacker, is what you're guilty of yourself. You're not looking for alternative explanation. You're cherry picking these images, which show something that seems to be disintegrating or diminishing behind some sort of barrier. That's what you're guilty of. You're not looking for alternatives.
Pete, I am not rejecting any particular piece of evidence. I am looking at all of it. Like, for example, accepting the black swan, accepting all of these other flat earthers, most all of these other flat earthers' observations of things in the distance, and also accepting the every few minute pictures of the entire globe from geostationary orbit, all of the film from the Apollo missions, all of the images from
who's this knobhead?
Earth, all of the data,
all of the film from the Apollo mission. Are you for real? Who is this dude, man?
What am I supposed to do?
We are looking at all the information. You are rejecting the information.
No.
The information's
I
nonsense.
could be a better bowler than you. Than most
Okay,
of you.
so what picture from space
Oh, here
do
goes
you
Jim.
accept as being real?
Well, Jam, I mean, pretty much none.
Well, you mean
Exactly.
absolutely none, don't you?
But they haven't. You can't get high enough
Why is
to
that?
fucking
Why is
take
that
a
funny
picture of the
though?
Earth.
Why is that answer funny?
Because he's sitting here telling us that we won't consider things. And yet, when he presents evidence, we look at that evidence and consider it in good faith. We don't just make up that it's been faked if it's inconvenient to us, which is what you guys do. It's what you did. It's what you've done with every single image from space that's ever been taken. And it's what you did with all of the stuff that's ever been done in Antarctica.
Yeah, but he hasn't dismissed it. He's looked at it and he's telling you it's fake. It's not like he's just not even looking at it and saying it's fake.
Oh, but he hasn't got any reasons to say it's fake. That's a story he's made up that he has to make up to reject it. He's literally doing the thing he's accusing us of. You both are. When you say you have to do it, we don't have to do anything. We aren't married, like I say, we aren't married to some idea. It's just the ideas, the alternative ideas that are presented to us are obviously bullshit. And you should...
Yeah, Jim lives on a spinning ball with water attached to it, hurtling through space with 4 different motions going nowhere. That's where Jem is. You're welcome to that, Jim.
See that too. You should be able to see them. I don't know why you can't, but it's not a good thing that you can't. It's not a good thing that you aren't able to discern fact from fiction. That's a bad thing. That's not a situation that a human being should...
Again, facts. Water doesn't stick to spinning balls. That's fact. Jim. That's reality. It's fact. Theory, imagination and delusion is water sticking to a spinning ball. It's just too easy. These guys are morons.
Want to be in. It's a situation a human being should want to avoid.
Okay, but Jem, why the fuck did you set up this fucking forum that if someone comes in and says, well, I've been thinking a different way and I've done lots of research into this, and you're just going to say at the very start, well, anything that goes against our forum's declaration here, we're going to fucking talk to you like
no,
you
we
just
won't.
talked to us there.
That isn't what we do, though, is it? We never... You see, that's just a lie. You've never heard anyone say anything even remotely close to the meaning of that ever in this server. Not once.
Yes, I have. You
no,
just
you
right now.
haven't. No, you haven't.
Yes.
You
thought I was ridiculous
when Gakushi started on about Tartaria, the first thing we said was, what's the evidence? And he said, oh, there isn't any evidence. It's all been wiped out. So that doesn't give us a lot to go on then, does it? Even he is admitting that he believes this without reason.
Just like you do with the Helio model. Exactly the same thing you do, Jim, with the Helio model.
You said that anyone looking into the... Actually, you asked me about any photographs or images, I believe, from space. I said no, only because I'm in a flat earth mindset. I think you're going to get about a few hundred miles up or whatever. But yeah, I have looked into it. I mean, for instance, you see one image of the Earth and North and South America are taking over the fucking whole front of it. Now, you come up with a different explanation as to why it is, but that's one of the reasons that I have some sort of cause.
Right,
for,
I have come up
concern.
with an explanation for why it is, because I went and looked and found out what the facts were. You didn't. You just went, that's not right. Why, I win. Globe fakery. You didn't care whether it was the globe fakery. It just appeared that way at first glance, and you ran with it.
Not at first glance. I considered it, and please don't treat me like you treat pretty much every newcomer, Jam, because I consider all these things, and I could go back to defending the ball Earth and give your arguments.
So what's the reason it's actually like?
Oh, I think it's man, I don't think everything is completely false, though. There's some kernel of truth in everything that's presented in order for facilitate a greater awakening. But all of the images from millions and
we're not
millions
talking about generalities here. Pete. We're talking about
No, man, but what are you supposed to talk about? I told you the flat earthers paradigm is necessarily different from the ball earthers paradigm. We don't
And you've
have
literally told us,
millions
you've
of
told us
today.
yourself, you're an auto hoaxer. Right? That's not someone, an auto hoaxer isn't someone who considers the evidence. It's someone who decides that a thing is a hoax at the outset, automatically, you know, it can't be anything else, right?
No.
I would just say, Jim, was the Blue Origin real? Watch him squirm. Watch him squirm.
That's not an auto hoaxer, Jim.
What is an auto hoaxer?
Talking about sort of current news, when you hear about the next shooting or the next dramatic event, you're just going to sort of, rather than believe it, be immersed within it, you're going to call hoax first and then look for reasons.
Right,
for
exactly
it to be
what I
real,
just
only on the back of your experience up to this point.
Exactly what I just said. Yeah, but you don't have any experience up to this point, do you? You don't have any experience of anything, any event that's actually been hoaxed. You've just got experience of things you claimed have been hoaxed.
Yeah, or looked into it on the computer. It's true. It's true.
So you can't say, well,
Hey, good morning,
I'm
Space.
an auto hoaxer now because of all the
Great to see Space Miner in.
Because you auto hoaxed all of those as well.
Plain truths in the house.
No, I didn't. I got
nobody's
been an auto hoaxer after going through so many things, believing they were true.
Okay, so what past event did you not auto hoax, but concluded was a hoax as a result of your investigations, and then this turned out to actually be the case? It's all right. I know it's none.
Columbine, Waco, Oklahoma.
But none of those have been established to actually. It's not been established in any of those cases that those things were hoaxes, is it?
But to who? Established to who, though, Jim?
Established in any other way than you just deciding it to be so.
I don't know what to say to that, then.
I mean, nobody's been convicted. Nobody's been charged with anything. There's just nothing, is there? To
That's true. No one was convicted of 9/11. No one was charged with 7/7, Jam.
Right. So you don't have any past hoax to draw upon where you can say, oh, well, that was a hoax. You've just got other things that you've decided were a hoax that everybody else doesn't think were.
Well, the AI considers Donald Trump's ear wound to be a hoax now, and that's the AI you have to pay for. So I'm happy with that. I called it out fucking day one.
I wonder about that. What
the problem with that is, Pete, is you don't have the raw...
Some guy who had to pay for the AI as opposed to the free stuff we get. And they went through a massive report and everything, and based on everything available, all ballistics, fucking forensic information, it declared with 95% certainty that this was a theatrical wound.
The problem is, Pete, with all that guy has got none of the original footage. It's all footage that has been uploaded, downloaded, God knows how many times, and is therefore not suitable for putting through the AI in that way.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Can I ask you, are you unbiased then? Jem, are you unbiased with all the news you hear? And then you decide either way on the veracity of the information, the images,
no,
the narrative?
I assume if it's on mainstream news, I assume they're reporting actual things that have actually happened. I mean...
Okay. That's halfway through. We watch the rest Saturday if you can bear it. And Panda, what an absolute moron. Oh, we just watched this, didn't we? Sorry.
All right, I think I got enough.
The same one?
I got enough.
We watched Finn. Because we just watched this. Oh, that's nice. That's some wicked footage, that is. Yeah, cool, man. Flat Earth Nation in the house. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Did you come in earlier? Too sure. Sorry, dude, sorry. Man, that's crisp. Summing up, man. I knew there was something up. Matthew, by the way you was saying in the other chats, didn't really want to push it. Man, that's crazy, bro. What? You watch slow? Is that a thing? Did this come out in court or something? Has anyone seen the Obama ecstasy pills used at the Diddy parties? They've literally got Obama's face on the pill. I mean, you couldn't get any more crazy, creepy as well. Yes, a good word there, creepy. Just weird. I mean, how's that going to make you happy? That is insane, man. Obama e-pills, ecstasy pills. That's normally you get like they were called Doves back in the day, Callies and Doves and all these fancy triple X's, but now they're called fucking. Oh God, what's his name? Hussein Barack Obama. I mean, you got ecstasy pills called Hussein Barack Obama. That's that's how much we've fallen. We've fallen that much in since the 90s. Yeah, the Mitsubishis. Yeah, I remember those, Billing. I remember the Mitsubishis. The Mitsubishis, they come in, I mean, just after the domes, you got the Mitsubishis. They come in about 90 in the UK, around probably about 94, 5. They come in, the Mitsubishis. Coming quite late. The first ones to come over here were the doves, the Callies, the yellow Callies. What else you had? You had the blue biscuits, like big, like sides of refreshers, colour blue. They were insane. Other one, oh, those domes, triple X's, yeah. Oh, it might have been. It might have been that late. I know they came in later. It might have been later, 88, 89. But I'm sure they were here about 96, 95, 96 or something. Everyone that took 2 regretted it. That sounds about right. Because you was at your nut all the time, Chili. Oh, the 90s, come on, guys. The 90s were awesome. The early 90s, like from 88 to 92, 93, that little era there. What a time to be alive. I was 92, I was 21. Yeah, me too, Chairs. I still try and bring a bit of that vibe into, even when I meet with people and talk to people. Yeah, I didn't graduate to 01. I miss a lot of that. Late 90s were fun though too. Yeah, the late 90s are pretty cool. Same, Fiona. What, are you 71? 1971. I was born in November. Yeah, we're gonna watch a bit more Fen, another 8 minutes, and then I'll put some music on for the last 20. The computer seems to be holding up okay today. Working fine. Really strange. Owen got Ches a present for his 50th. 76, same as my younger brother, King. My younger brother, my little brother, 76. Yeah, I think it picks up on me getting stressed out, Jax, and starts playing up on purpose. I'm keeping a level head today. Increase the definition then, Banner. What? What? You don't seem, Jax, you don't seem 71. You seem a lot younger when you talk. For real, it's... Seem a lot younger. One... Oh, it's up on... It is 360p. I've got it on 360 at the moment. I've got it on 360 at the moment. It's working fine. No, I can't do it. I can't do it on a... You know what's going to happen. It's going to crash. 360's pushing it at the moment. It's really pushing it. Yeah, I hope Vertex doing well. I really do, Jax, as well. Vertex really cool, man. He's actually a funny chap. You never know, he might pop in, say hello. He does every now and then. Vertex comes in every now and says hello to everybody. I never think about it. I never ever think about it. It never comes into my conscious. I'm not getting a smartphone. Probably not, Chills. Probably not. I don't know though. When I get the new computer set up and everything, maybe it's a good idea to get one. Because I can just shoot live video, right, and just upload it straight from the phone. Yeah, so I'll probably have to decide on that, whether the phone... Yeah, I'll have to think about it, Chills. Something I'm not really too keen about, to be honest. Yeah, they're so handy, yeah. Irritation. 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 Use it for kids and stuff. Have two phones. Yeah, that is starting to make sense actually. got some really good vids in here. I should actually start playing some of it. I'm gonna start playing some of these videos. It's working fine today. It's working. This is working how it's meant to work today. Crazy Chills. I can't work it out, man. Honestly, I can't work it out.
I got the blues, but I don't mind. All I have to do is get to you, and then I feel just fine. I'm on a down, but not all the way. When I'm feeling low, you do your thing just so, and then I feel okay. You're so good, the way you give. You're so good, you're the best there
is. I told you it's the internet. Yeah. I don't know what it is, Chills. I honestly can't work it out.
so bad. When I think of me, it's hard to be a person quite so sad. You got the answer, and it makes me glad. When I'm feeling slow, you give me rock and roll, and then I feel it back. You're so good, the way you give. You're so good.
Maybe the next door phoned them. Hi kids, you like globists? Do you want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of those globe lips? Don't copy me, do exactly like I did. Try acid and get up worse my life is. Estro hop. Right, and that's it. That's it. Tarmo, I'm gonna have to fire you. I'm gonna have to fire you 10. I'm gonna have to fire him a 10-second. Some bullets for 10. There you go. Have those 10 seconds. Contemplate for 10 seconds. Tamo does come out with some crazy shit. Banner the king of the Estral. Now that's you, Tamo. You're the Shifu. You're the Shifu. You're the master of the estrogen plane. That's where you reside, Toms. Come on. As I said, those carp, they just swim straight past you. They're not even scared of you no more. You know, even so full of estrogen, those carp are just going, look at this dude on the bank there. He's trying to catch. No, we just swim past him. I've heard Tamo's lost a couple of stone because he just can't eat at the moment. Blow Estra banner. Estra banner. Chica. Did they see the Schlo is still traumatized by the opening ceremony of the Olympics. He's still smoking copious amounts of weed just to cope with it, right? So yeah, I feel for you, Schlo. Yeah, it was traumatizing. It really was. Yeah, that's going to be the name of my new band. That's going to be the name of Banner and the Estrogites. Estra Night. Something like that. I don't know.
Hey, Nino, you shot this?
Name that 90s tune. Ah.
In the zone, finna write a poem right on my phone.
What sort of tracks are they though? I wasn't in the 90s. I wasn't listening to no pop music or anything in the charts or anything like that. So I'll probably do really poor on that. I probably won't be able to answer any.
Got me high in the sky like a drone. Crud smoke clouds in the nighttime get blown. In the zone, finna write a poem right on my phone. On my own, trying to make it all alone and get known. In her weed, got me high in the sky like a drone. Crud smoke clouds in the nighttime get blown.
Did you pray today? Did you meditate? Is your chakras in line? Did you elevate? I'm a rebel, stuck on this level. Bass in the treble, I'm dancing with the devil. Every day, hip hop, I'm doing this shit. I am, man, I dropped out of school for this shit. Peace, God, followed by a handshake. Incense burning, you can hear the wind break. I stood at bus stops for hip hop. I quit jobs for hip hop. What's today's affirmation? Depending on the situation.
In the zone, finna write a poem right on my phone. On my own, trying to make it all alone and get known. In her weed, got me high in the sky like a drone. Crud smoke clouds in the nighttime get blown. In the zone, finna write a poem right on my phone.
Give you a clue. You mentioned him the other day.
Make it all alone and get known. In her weed, got me high in the sky like a drone. Crud smoke clouds in the nighttime get blown.
My thirst for this is quenched, and knowing that ain't this, knowing the bag ain't shit without your family, friends, cause to what end, and how we live, is the praying that it's still gon' spin, and while it is, find the art in it, figuring out my part within this bliss, it's obvious, can't wait until it's posthumous to offer gifts, unless you want it on your altar, this is not a game, and some of us is still playing, needing to check in the real way, making it day to day, all we say is maintain, I swear to God, I'm here to thrive until I die. That's why I write, and what I miss in sight lives in the mind to be revealed. It's all real, now to make it tangible. Careful when how I handle those dreams. Really seems like a mission, more like a vision. Keep your intuition. Hope
tangible there.
In the zone, finna write a poem.
Should have carried in the tangible pocket.
Trying to make it all alone to get known.
Switched it up.
Weed got me high in the sky like a drone. Crud smoke clouds in the nighttime get blown. In the zone, finna write a poem right on my phone. On my own, trying to make it all alone to get known. In her weed got me high in the sky like a drone. Crud smoke clouds in the nighttime get blown.
Me and hip hop are one and the same. When you speak on Detroit legends, you should mention my name. Whole city on fire, I was birthed in the flames. Came on the scene, waiting for the curtains to change. Reverse and deranged, my purpose was not certain, but came to me in dreams as I meditate on earthly remains. Feel the breeze, smoke trees, and dissolve in the pain. Backpacks and headphones kept a young guard sane. Vanguard paint on my unguard, we throw darts aimed at the minds of the lost. 85 in the rain, gotta save them sacred mathematics and gang signs. I changed lives, my big brother Bizarre helped change minds, and it's the vibe.
I can't believe that track ain't got no more. It's only got 16,000 views, that track. That's crazy. Got enough. One more.
Oh, y'all know what it is. It's that Compton-ish. Chevy lights, women you like, right? Hustle at night. Yeah, I had to give it back to the streets on this one.
Right, last one. This should take us perfect. 5 minutes.
Check it out now. I work the pen to make the ink transform on any particular surface the pen lands on. I care if it's hands on. What's the beef? The coolie high code chiefs, high post techniques. I drape off poetic landscapes and shapes. Illustrate the paper space off the pens that paint. Then design what habit, National Geographic or magic with tailor-made status and plus flavor that's automatic.
We're not falling, we take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden. On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling. We're not falling, a shot calling. We take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden. On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling.
Melancholy, mundane, sauteed, a hot flame, big rings, fat chains, they all quest for the same. No name, huge fame, strictly new to the thing. We stay true to the game and never bring it to shame. We tight like dreadlocks, a red fox and ripple. We pass participles and smash the artists in you. The saga continues. This I won't get into, cause there ain't enough bars to hold the drama that we've been through.
Yo, we still the same with a little fame, a little change in the household name, but ain't too much change. We in the game, yo, but not to be vain. I refrain from salt grains to season up my name. We entertain for a mutual gain from close range. Steady aim, my drum at your head to hit the brain. I'm labor ready, roll scholar for the dollar. Work for mines, pay me by the hour.
We're not falling, we take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden.
Can I play? I haven't got time, Fiona. I'm literally going to do the outro right after this.
We're holding on to what's golden.
If you come in Saturday morning and pop it in the chat and I'll play it.
Mr. Verbal Herman Monster, the word enhancer, sick of phony mobsters controlling the dance floor. I'm in them dark places, catch you when you start naked. Your heart races as we poke you for your chart spaces. That taunt faces me bringing these hot styles through. Some of you bum a few cheers from shock value. Word power can plow through acres of cornfields. Paragraphs cut like warm steel, perform ill.
We're not falling, we're taking back to the days of yes, yawning. We're holding on to what's golden.
On the stage I rage and I'm rolling.
We're not calling, a shot calling. We're taking back to the days of yes, yawning. We're holding on to what's golden.
On the stage I rage and I'm rolling.
Bang it.
Yeah.
Look, no one's perfect beneath the surface. You in a circus and you got no verses, not my equal. Or the lesser of two evils, a remake of a Steven Seagal sequel. I spit venom, lethal in increments, carve into him with sharp instruments, then implement my plan of attack to have you zigzagging across the street to collect my bags. Vulture and pass me the Rizzler, bitch. You know the rest. I twist them, rip them, and light them. Jizz, you copy, paste, and bite them. I got my long sight and it's silent night. Keep counting sheep, yo. Rhyme writers reject these bar biters. I hope they turn green from envyitis. I hope they catch a tropical virus that sends their brain capacity Miley Cyrus. I'm like a virus connecting wireless silently through the night, projecting kindness. Be silent, you need to get focused. How can you be the dopest using hocus pocus? I will verbally take, then I'll instigate to have you white chalked and yellow tape for heaven's sake. You're at heaven's gate, doors were closed, it's bitter to be late. I drop bombs like Dempsey in his late 20s. I eat jellies that hits pound a penny. I'm getting heavy when you pray so messy. You're already waiting for the reincarnation of SETI. My defense is impregnable, inevitable. When I show you that iron mic, you turn vegetable. I'm impetuous, totally reckless. I gotta run around your bitch to give her a pearl necklace. C6 Corvette and sick Cortez. 6 tech dots saying that you're next. See, I'm me. I see these Dalai Lamas. And when I give you enlightenment, bitch, that's karma. Your lack of imagination so blatant you've taken God's creation and created this abomination. Man, that's whack, cause when I blaze the green, this whole smash hole clap. So how about that? My remedy, get an enemy, get a felony, twerk bitch, spliff and sip Hennessy. Get some life skills, leave a legacy up your energy, then come back and battle me. Your lack of metaphor set me off in Dusseldorf, just to show you how much this hollow cost. You can't implement, bro, you got no cement, bro. You have no foundations, bricks and mortar. Total slaughter, bro, I'm in disbelief. How German is calling fake flat ease, it's plain to see. I'm gonna relish this battle cause he the sauce of the beef. Bitch, peas on murky with ease. If you don't shut the hell up, I'll leave you like head in your knees, yeah, crawling towards you. But we just turn away and just ignore you. Your talk is the worst I ever heard. Pound yourself a legit truth, the dude, you a cock nerd. Listen, that shit won't drop. And when you pick up that camera, your own mom wants you to stop and no block, cause you have the facial features, PP, nah. These monosyllabic, hobo, erratic, no flow, stationary, static, lyrical bad habits, you can't stand it. I slam mics and I'm not even Islamic. I'm the bravest, greatest, slash, craziest, heinous. Not even Houdini could escape from this. You program me older than Crow, man. I got more stone in both hands, you call me Duran. I crack jaws with a tiger claw. I'm running over these bitches, they park whores. I see no wordplay, no punchlines. I'm feeling hungry now, what's it, and it's lunchtime. Yup, no punchlines. I'm feeling hungry. Now wits it, and it's lunchtime.
The greatest form of control is where you think you're free when you're being fundamentally manipulated and dictated to. One form of dictatorship is being in a prison cell and you can see the bars and touch it. The other one is sitting in a prison cell but you can't see the bar, you think you're free.
What the human race is suffering from is mass hypnosis. We are being hypnotized by people like this. Newsreaders, politicians, teachers, lecturers.
We are in a country and in a world that is being run by unbelievably sick people. The chasm between what we're told is going on and what is really going on is absolutely enormous.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us fight to be slaves. And everybody's just walking around, head in the clouds, who wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late, we need to be ready.
Okay.
Welcome to the end of days.
Everybody is slaves, only some are aware that the government releasing poison in the air. That's the reason I collect so many guns in my lair. I ain't never caught slipping,
what was that?
underprepared. Yeah, they shade-sign army, they display it proudly. George Bush, the grandson of Alistair Crowley. They want you to believe the lie that the enemy Saudi. The enemy ain't
I believe like his PC's working.
fluoride in the water, but nobody
Working
knows
perfect.
it's also a prominent ingredient in Prozac. For real? How could any government bestow that upon people who believe in political throwback?
How fast it's loading up.
I'm here to present you. I know about the Black Pope and Solomon's Temple. Yeah. About the Vatican assassins and how they will get you. And how they clone Barack Hussein Obama in a test tube.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern-day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, out in the clouds, and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. By then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end.
Whoever
of
built the
days.
pyramids had knowledge of electrical power. And you know that that's the information that they suppress and devour. Who you think the motherfuckers that crashed in the tower? Who you think that made it turn into ash in an hour? The same ones that invaded your own. The ones that never told you about the skeletons on the moon. Yeah, the ones that poison all the food you consume. The ones that never told you about the Mount Vesuvius tombs. Right. The bird flu is a lie. The swine flu is a lie. Why would that even come as a surprise? Yeah, the beast has war, your wolf made you die. It caused cancer and it cost a lot of people their lives. Do y'all know about Bohemian Grove? How the world leaders sacrificing children in robes? Lucifer is God in the public school system. I suggest you open up your ears and you listen.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern-day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, out in the clouds, and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. By then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end of days.
The greatest hypnotist on planet Earth is a oblong box in the corner of the room. It is constantly telling us what to believe is real.
If you can persuade them that what they see with their eyes is what there is to see, you got them. Because they'll laugh in the face of an explanation that portrays the bigger picture of what's happening. And they have.
Huge shout out to everyone that come in today. Much appreciated, guys. Even the lurkers. We know who you are. We see you. Yeah, big shout out to everyone. Thank you, guys. All right, one more time. One more time. This.
He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. Walker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him hide your daughters, yo. This loon Mac tune smears lube, man handles man boobs, had to remove man pubes from his damn tooth, then let's loose on YouTube, Facebook a new clue, stalking women who knew, we heard, it's absurd, this disturbed iceberg, kids cried, he subscribed, tied wrists, then applied more pressure, angry eyes, more pleasure, wrist burn, he will make this kitty learn, tongue can't control its sexual urge, he's on the edge, ready to purge. He screams for God with the nerve. God answers back. No heaven for pervs. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. He's a mocker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him hide your daughters, yo. Tune's disgusting. Lusting, thrusting, busting in the Duran's butt ring. Covering up the suffering. Struggling. Who's he summoning? Man, he's troubling. Barely functioning. Blood sucking, ugly duckling. Here's something Tune was humping. A hollowed out pumpkin. Tune's so sick, so slick. He slipped, tripped, landed on Duran's dick. They rolled for a bit. Knocked over the fridge. Mac Tune said to Duran, this is my sales pitch and I'm your bitch. Now hand me the lube quick. My dick resembles a toothpick. Duran, this is a perfect group pick. Ha ha. He's a stalker. Come hell or high water. He's a talker. Lies even on the altar. Night walker. A lamb to the slaughter. And when you see him hide your daughters, yo. This loon Mactoon smears lube, man handles man boobs, had to remove man pubes from his damn tooth, then lets loose on YouTube, Facebook a new clue, stalking women who knew, we heard, it's absurd, this disturbed iceberg, kids cried, he subscribed, tied wrists, then applied more pressure, angry eyes, more pleasure, wrist burn, he will make this kitty learn, Toon can't control his sexual urge, he's on the edge, ready to purge, he screams for God with the nerve, God answers back, no heaven for pervs, ha, yo, these dick riders, jamming subscribers, a KX Mactoon weirdos in the lifers, A scale to big decipher, no flats, no sharps, no supervisor, Toon can't see major striker, like a viper, leather clad like a biker, let's get to the point, because I'm kinda hyper, the key to this bar is A minor, walked into Toon's house, he had a big smile, then a big frown, he was spun around, turned upside down, tied to a pole for no reason at all, in a basement with soundproof walls, calling for help but no one's hearing the call, damn, Toon. He's a stalker, come hell or high water, he's a talker, lies even on the altar, he's a mocker, a lamb to the slaughter, and when you see him hide your daughters, yo, he's a stalker, come hell or high water, he's a talker, night talk.
Thank you, ladies, for that. That's called Ladies' Revenge. Right, where are we?
"25 years I've been on the force. I've seen every kind of sick, depraved act known to humanity. And still, when I see a black man walk by who has more money than me, I want to vomit my gizzards right into the gutter. But why? Maybe there is no reason. Maybe there's just a big blue ball out there that's mostly covered with water and we're just going along for the ride."
DJ Ill Will.
Oh, this is Bo jiggling balls in your mouth all day, every day. Hey, you tuned in to Fuck What You Heard Radio, where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got your new K-Dot record. I know you in traffic. Where you at, baby?
Down Rosecrans, 87 Regal, sipping on a gold can, gun tucked like the fetal position. Top dog coalition, coexisting with the codest, whoever quoted from California district. Been a corner like David Banner, I'm the owner of the marijuana aroma. You smelling, hit a donut, yelling, it's me, bitches. Who did it? I did it. Take them where they can't go. Like Planet Venus, leaning like a mad scientist. Laboratory bottles of empty Heineken, telling stories about the ones that came before me. Chinamen squinting this eye because I'm blooded. My shine is bigger than the striker lighting, and they like it because I like to win, never lose. Put me on a pedestal, bet I pedal victories until I pedal off my shoes. Welcome to the Lions Room, challenge anybody who wanna try they luck, they get fucked up and all you heard was ooh. Say hello to the little big homie, and your reality ain't realer than this, homie.
Righty. Yes. There we go. All right, guys. Have a fantastic, awesome Thursday. I will see you Saturday. Till then, take care. Have a good one, guys.